Hello, hello, Aberration Investigation Server. I am Noodle or Pasta or Udon, or whichever variation thereof y'all are feeling like today. And today, I am in the driver's seat as your lovely DM, and I come to you with the first of a series of games known as the Illuvian Troubles. And, well, some things have been happening in this fine city out in the Worn Desert. Because, as it would happen, the city is a little bit to the left of lawful. Having underhanded deals, shady business, not uncommon. After all, the heart of the city, the crown jewel, is the Sitting Duck Casino. And the house always wins. But if you can stay out of the eye of the house, you can get away with quite a lot. Just don't shake up the status quo, but it seems that someone has tried to do that. As of 2 days ago, the city lead and owner of the Sitting Duck Casino, one Ace Blackjack, was poisoned. Though he narrowly survived, it's suspected that someone's gonna try and finish him off. Any number of people could try, and after all, with the grand game afoot within this city, any weakness is an opening for someone to take your place. But there are people who want to preserve this status quo. One individual, known as the Curator, has reached out to outside sources to help catch this murderer before, well, anything drastic happens. And with that, I welcome my wonderful players to introduce themselves. We'll go top to bottom if you guys would like.
Motherfucker, I'm first. God damn it.
Sorry.
Hi, I'm Mega Marine / Jade, and um, I'm here. I'm definitely here. I definitely didn't wake up 3 minutes before this game. Um, um, I am. Do you want me to introduce the character or?
If you'd like.
Okay, cool. I am playing Funny Wizard, Phineas Hawthorne. Uh, little comedian wizard who can play the lute and has a little funny parrot familiar, wearing a large trench coat, hat, and because we're in the desert, the familiar has a small, very tiny pair of goggles.
I go?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. I'm Hopper. I will be playing Professor Hercule Lochry, who is definitely not Leighton. I don't know who that is. You're crazy. Um, he is the world's nosiest little man, and I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
No, Hopper,
No,
your character
nothing.
reminds me of a puzzle.
What?
You're
No, I
starting
don't know what
early.
you're talking about. I can't promise that the accent will be any good. I'm not going to bother with it that much. I'm just worried about his cadence. So
that's fair.
Fair, honestly.
Valid.
I guess that leaves me then. Hi, I am RJ, also known as You Asshole, or I Can't Believe You've Done This, or any other of such epithets. I am playing, in contrast to the other two, probably the tallest motherfucker you've ever seen, by the name of, Toshitaro, Iwamoto. Um, The man is
Just
brutal.
how tall?
Uh,
Just how tall?
oh, I don't know how tall the other two are, but this guy is 6'2", and he's built like a brick shithouse.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Got it.
Lochry is 5'9", including the hat.
oh no.
Phineas is 5'2".
Oh, he could carry you both like a bag of grapes. Oh, okay.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I have a picture, by the way.
Well,
'Cause I
with
don't think I've
everyone,
seen this character.
you three find yourselves in Las Illuvia, the city of rains in the middle of the desert. And you have all been instructed to head to the casino at the heart of the city. It is active right now. There are people coming to and fro, but it seems a little more busy than it usually is. Your contact is the curator, and he has informed you three that he will meet you at about noon. That should give time enough for some event later on in the day and plenty of time for you all to investigate. What do you do with this? I leave the floor open to you three, how your characters arrive, what they do, what their thoughts are.
I know for a fact that Lochry, he comes here intentionally, but it doesn't look that way. He looks like he just kind of wandered in and is incredibly lost.
Tracks.
Mhm.
Like he's not, but he definitely looks like it. He is just the most unassuming little Lego man you've ever seen in your life. It does not look like there is a single thought in his brain.
Mhm. Mhm. No thoughts? He's
There are
there.
many of them, but it doesn't look like it.
Mhm.
So this is a casino, right?
Yes, it is an incredibly fancy casino.
Are the hotel rooms as well? I'm guessing.
Not within the casino itself. There
Interesting.
is a hotel not far away though.
Cool.
God,
So
yeah,
no
yeah. Lochry
reception
looks
desk.
even more out of place.
Um, there would be a reception desk. There would to
Okay,
welcome
cool.
people in and direct them where they would need to go.
Then Phineas, covered in sand, his little ferret pulling up the goggles
Mhm.
and shaking off all of the sand from the fur. Uh,
Mhm.
immediately head in that direction.
Mhm.
uh,
You walk that way and you see a tune behind the counter, a just a rubber hose tune who seems incredibly snooty and has in fact pulled a face seeing the sand you have tracked into the building across the marble floors.
yeah, Phineas doesn't care.
Yeah. Yeah. And they're just giving you a look like, can I help you?
Yes, I'm supposed to be meeting. Who are we meeting?
And the curator was the
The
name given to
curator.
you.
Okay, cool. Do we have any proof of this, or is it just like I'm showing up and saying I'm talking to the curator?
Um, there is a look that is given to you. Um, you would have received like a letter.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Uh, I'm supposed to be meeting the curator at noon. I just wanted to make sure where I should go to wait.
The tune behind the desk looks you up and down and with their haughty voice like, what proof do you have? People ask to
I,
meet the curator all the time.
I take out the letter.
Mhm. They do you hold it out?
Yeah.
They snatch it from your hand. You're like look it over, like holding it up to the light and like examining this. Like,
Put some lemon on it.
they do just about everything but that. Like trying to confirm it and before they put down the letter and hand it back, like to your right, down 3 halls, take a left. You'll find yourself at the museum entrance. Do not touch anything. And dust yourself off.
Oh, you got it. And you see Phineas just shake himself like a fucking rabid animal in front of the desk.
They like cringe back. It's like, ugh.
And
face
then he
them
takes up his hat and then towards the desk flaps it
Yeah.
before putting it back on.
I feel like Lochry has like been just patiently waiting behind him, like just like in line. He's waiting in line. And as he shakes off, some of the sand gets on him, and he just like, oh, okay, and then he just kind of brushes it off.
Uh-huh.
Sorry about that.
Nothing strange at all.
British urge to cue.
I was about to say, the receptionist looks mortified, and you even get a few stares from other people who have walked in that are dressed to the absolute nines as they go in, and you get similar looks, but most of them hurry past, not wanting to get covered in sand, as you have inflicted upon this poor receptionist.
Phineas does turn around and apologize to the lost looking tune behind him. Not to the receptionist, might I add.
Oh,
Go fuck you.
I assumed he didn't.
Yeah.
As his turn comes up, Lochry kind of steps up to the desk and tips his hat, and he goes, hello, I am likewise here to speak with the curator. And he will just go ahead and already have his letter out.
Mm-hmm. They take it, look it over slightly less than they did Phineas's letter, and hand it back, and then pull from their desk a little brush to begin brushing off their desk from all of the sand, and give you the same instructions to head towards the museum.
Lochry tips his hat again, and he goes, "Thank you very much for your assistance." And then he will leave. He is polite.
Phineas, hearing this, by the way, would approach. Sorry, what was the name again?
Lochry.
Lochry. And say, well, it seems like we're both here to meet the curator. Phineas Hawthorne, and he extends out a hand.
Lochry will shake his hand and tip his hat again. And he gives a little smile and he goes, "Professor Hercule Lochry, it is a pleasure to meet you." And as he kind of like lowers his hand, he looks around the casino and he kind of goes, "I must say, this place does remind me of a puzzle."
10 minutes in. First
Yeah.
encounter one.
It's in character.
It begins.
Suddenly there's a puzzle here.
Sorry, what?
Suddenly there's just a puzzle here in the fucking main lobby. I'm just imagining the fucking screen turning away, like in the fucking games.
Not quite. He just kind of says that and doesn't
I know.
elaborate.
There are many puzzles within the casino if you try.
I think you're
Good to know.
giving the casino games too much credit if you're calling them puzzles. I have a question for you, DM.
Yes.
How long ago were we contacted by the curator?
You were contacted within the past 24 hours.
is it possible for me to have arrived soon enough to have spent 8 hours carousing?
Yes,
Perfect.
you would have had plenty of time.
Perfect. That is a surprise tool that will help us later.
Yeah, you all could have arrived at any time. You have a meeting scheduled for now, but you all would have had access to the entire city for as long as you would have wanted.
Perfect.
Okay, so it is noon, correct?
Yes.
Because if we had to wait a little bit longer, I was gonna go gamble.
Secondary
Yeah.
note.
Mhm.
Do I do this the sneaky way or do I do this the fucking hysterical way? Yeah, I think I'll do this the sneaky way first. I'm gonna just... What's y'all's passive perceptions?
Let me go look. It's 10.
23.
Okay. Lochry, you see this. Rather than heading for the desk, this incredibly tall, incredibly buff-looking real kind, in a white trench coat with a white hat on, pauses in the door, having watched that whole kerfuffle with you and Phineas and the receptionist, and starts making a beeline toward you.
It's oh, I probably should have mentioned that Lochry is also real kind. Anyway,
Oh shit. Okay, good to know.
yeah.
Oh shit, we're all refined.
Not a single tune in this fucking party. Amazing.
So you're just like walking straight towards
Yeah.
us and not towards the desk.
there is a beeline over to you guys. The it's very, very obvious and very, very purposeful once you notice that he's there.
um, I feel like Lochry doesn't so much bring attention to you so much as he just kind of looks in your direction and he's just like, oh, like this very specific photo of just this guy smiling obliviously while there's like a Coke bottle that's like inches away from smacking him in the face.
I know exactly the image you mean.
Oh my god.
He's just like, oh, I wonder who that is.
What?
Trying to figure out what would be funnier. Yeah. If you guys are heading to where you've been told to go meet the curator, he's not gonna bring attention to himself, he's just gonna follow you there.
Phineas, not noticing, would eventually say, "Well, Professor, I believe if we're both here to meet the curator, it is right about time." So,
I interrupt just a moment to pose at the roll zone. We have a title card, friends.
Nice.
Shout out to Whirl, most amazing,
Oh, hell
wonderful
yeah.
friend who helped me out so much. I love them.
unless I can probably put it in, and it'll be there for most of the game.
Yep. Thank you. Apologies for interrupting. Y'all continue.
It's all good.
I feel like once their third member does like get within earshot, he kind of smiles and he goes, yes, were you also here to meet with the curator?
Phineas, you turn around and there's just a guy stood real close behind you.
Hi. Yes. Hello. The ferret hides inside of the trench coat that was in his shoulder. Just crawls inside.
There's a dead-eyed stare from these glacial eyes hidden under the peak of the cap before they flick to Lochry and there's just a nod.
I see. Have you checked in at the front desk yet?
Don't need to.
Look, Lochry gives. His expression doesn't really change, but there's this general energy of like, there's a procedure for these things.
The manners.
And he sort of tilts his head and he goes, "Are you quite sure?"
Well, if you already know where you're going, we should probably head there.
Very well then. I'll trust your judgment.
Phineas steps steps back towards the professor.
Lochry is like very good at like stealing himself, but internally he's just like, but the procedure. There's a way things work here.
There must be logic.
He's not like angry, I should say. He's just like,
There was a queue and we needed to follow the queue. What are you doing?
Well,
but
Mhm.
he will proceed forward.
Mhm. And as you three follow the directions, you notice the noise of the casino starts to fade away. The machines and the clinking and the loud conversations turn into a dull rumble in the background as you come upon an equally opulent but more reserved part of the building. It is set up with multiple displays of objects and memorabilia, all associated with casinos and gambling. Some of them old enough to have film grain on them and even have that film grain spilling over the containment that they are within. And among all this, you see several things. Firstly, you notice that there is a great deal of decoration about here, and there's people running about to and fro. And secondly, while you thought your third companion was quite tall and imposing, you see a figure in the center of it all who is easily 2 feet taller, who is partially, you think they're sitting on a bear? No, no, they're part bear.
Bear
And yeah,
Nice.
this figure standing sternly, arms crossed, oddly enough, a respirator on their face, a gas mask, you aren't quite sure. Seems to be directing other people about in this space.
Ah, Bane.
And
Oh.
as you three enter, this figure turns, notices you, um, waves away the person that they were talking to, and gestures you three forward.
That's our curator.
Lochry just like, he is taking this all in stride. He has not dropped his stupid little Lego man smile once.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably internally very confused, but he's just, oh, this is weird. Morsky. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, gallery.
Yeah. Anyway, as they're waved over, he just kind of like very confidently just kind of trots on over, and he gives like a little nod, and goes, "Hello there. It is a pleasure to meet you. He sort of gestures to the other two. We were invited here to speak with the curator."
Mhm. And person clears their throat and nods. You also note that, like you three, he is also real kind.
I see.
Is not a tune, though it seems like there's a lot of staff that are tunes. Looks down at you all. Yes, that would be me. I trust you all made it here without incident.
Ah, how fortunate. Yes, it was a very smooth trip.
It's a bit of sand cover, but nothing clothes can't handle.
Someone got poisoned. Right.
Right down to business, I see. Yes. 2 days ago, in a bar in town, our leader of this place was poisoned. We've done some investigating. Haven't been able to pin down exactly who it is, but we're quite certain they're going to be arriving for tonight's gala. I would like this to go off without a hitch. Murder would be a big hit.
That's tuned to put a damper on things, doesn't it?
Hmm. I can trust you all understand the importance of having this prevented from happening. A power
Of course.
vacuum like that would be disastrous, regardless of the situation.
Yes, yes, I understand completely. We will do whatever we can. Lochry is treating this with the gravity it deserves, but there's just this low undercurrent of just like, yes, yes, investigation, puzzles.
And is not taking this with the gravity it deserves, and he will be cracking jokes the entire time.
Fair and understandable.
None of you are certain that Mr. Hatman's face can even smile.
Speaking of, I don't believe we were introduced, big guy. Phineas Hawthorne, looking at well, there's two big guys. The lesser of the big guys.
The not a bear tour.
Yeah.
You get that dead-eye stare again before just very deadpan Iwamoto.
Got it.
Oh, right. I neglected to introduce myself. How rude of me. Professor Hercule Lochry. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. He will hold out a hand to shake.
To who?
Wait, I'm forgetting things. Did he introduce himself to your character, RJ?
He did not. He introduced himself to
No.
Phineas, and Phineas to him.
Okay, cool. He's doing that now. There is a little Lego man offering to shake your hand. What do?
There's a pause before he slowly removes one of his hands from his pockets, reaches over, and then very, very carefully takes your hand, like visible effort trying not to break it. Shakes it once, puts his hand back in his pocket.
He seems satisfied with this.
Right. With introductions out of the way, Mr. Curator. So, we're here to investigate and figure out who might be trying to murder your casino owner if I recall this correctly.
Yes.
Fantastic. You said you've done some investigations already?
Yes, we've been able to narrow down the list of suspects. Unfortunately, they're all attending the gala.
Got it.
And
And I'm guessing just uninviting them from the gala is not an option.
no.
Well, that goes the easy solution.
Yeah. He does, as you say this, pulls out from he's wearing like a suit vest, pulls out from one of the pockets a folded piece of paper that he unfolds, takes a look at it, scans down, seeming bored for most of it, and then pauses a second and furrows his eyebrows um, before shaking his head and uh, handing over the list.
Who?
This is uh, Phineas, because Phineas asked about it.
Right.
Mhm. This is who we've been able to narrow it down to. There are. I need to double check my list. There's about 5 suspects. All of them with
Iwamoto is just very
possible motive.
blatantly reading this list over your shoulder, Phineas.
That's fine.
Um,
He expected it.
Lochry is a little less subtle. Um, mostly as a like, so you know he's doing it, so you can ask him to stop if you want.
No, it's fine. You both need to read it anyways, and he's probably going to read it out loud.
Mm-hmm. Can I get a quick just double check? Passive perceptions? Just
Wait.
double check.
23.
22.
Right.
10.
Right. So Phineas, you're reading this out, and I will give you guys the list in just a moment.
Sweet.
The names. But Professor and Iwamoto, you notice there's a 6th name on the list, but it seems to
Ooh.
have been forcibly scribbled out.
Oh.
Mhm. As well, because your passives are ridiculous, you notice that the script for that final name is different from the rest of the names on the list.
I see. Interesting.
Can I,
So,
because Iwamoto is proficient with calligraphy supplies, could he
mhm.
maybe make some kind of roll, try and see if he can parse what the name was before it was scribbled out?
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you want me to roll?
I would think probably something with wisdom. Roll with wisdom.
Would you like some help with that?
Sure.
I have guidance, or I can give you the help action.
Either works.
Noodle, would you allow both?
Yeah, why not?
Perfect. Roll with advantage and slap on a d4.
Iwamoto just very conspicuously plucks the list out of your hand and holds it up a bit so you can get a better look at it. Okay, that's not
I will
terrible.
not stop you guys from getting clues.
I don't have the brain to do math right now. Where's the roll zone?
Up at the top here.
Do you have dice parser? You do have dice parser.
Yep.
So that's taking the higher. That's that plus that plus, and then what's that? Huh, well, that's very even. I like that.
19. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. You see written in looping, very fancy script, almost like a signature, the name Jubilee Yukon upon this list.
Mm.
I recognize that name.
Hmm.
Of fucking course,
Is that
Judy.
is that the name that's been scribbled out, or?
Yes, that was the name that was
Yes.
scribbled out.
Okay.
Okay, what are the other ones?
Phineas is not not reading it, so not able to read it. So
The other names that you can see that also have notes next to them are Octavio Jenkins, who is a high roller of the casino, noted as a real kind. Amy Hyde, who is a Frankenolly. Buster T. Wolf, a rubber hose. Frost U. Witt, who is a Frankenolly. And another name that it's interesting because for just the briefest of seconds, you can't quite read the name. You just see the initials. But then the script, you blink and it's back to normal of the name Jolly Swift Hooves, who they don't seem to have many notes, but is a businessman.
I see. Can we get that written, that like typed out somewhere?
Yes,
'Cause
I
am-
can write that down.
Okay, cool. Because I will not remember any of that.
RJ's got it.
Let me know if I spelled any of those wrong.
Uh, Amy Hyde.
Jolly Swift Who's sounds
Mhm.
like an MLP name. Not gonna lie to you. And so my immediate thought was, it's it's a pony.
Mm. They know this is a businessman.
Oh my god.
Swear to fucking God. Anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Good list of subjects. Good to start.
Mm.
Why is Yukon
My
crossed
next-
out?
He's not supposed to be on the guest list.
That doesn't explain why he's crossed out on the suspect list.
I need to figure out how does he respond to this. Curator. Roll, if you guys want, roll insight.
Sure.
Because
Okay.
there is a pause that goes on too long for him.
I will definitely do that.
Can I add
Mhm.
guidance?
To whom?
Myself.
Yes.
Perfect.
So terrible.
Hmm?
Inquisitive rogue.
Yeah,
Nice.
I was expecting these numbers. Yep.
4.
Oh,
Discord-
Phineas.
Discord
Let me
Yep.
tell you right
numbers.
now, my character is not built to be optimized. I am going to let you know
Fair.
right here, right now.
Phineas is here to be a funny guy.
That is it. I am the joke.
Cool. Yes. Oh. Phineas, you're still having a time. You're looking over stuff. This guy is hard to read. He's got a mask on. He's really tall. He's part bear. What's going on with that? Why is there a bear in the desert?
Now,
Looks
Noodle,
like a
I do
polar
have to
bear. There
ask.
shouldn't be a polar bear in the desert.
Noodle, I do have to ask. Because
Yeah.
the name Yukon was said.
Yes.
Does Phineas know Jubilee's last name?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Yes, he does.
Can I grab that list again?
Can you reach?
I can jump.
Then yes.
Doing little hops.
I want to grab the list, and now looking over the scribbled name, can I read Jubilee?
It's very, very hard to tell, but you can, with it being pointed out, you can kind of pick up the letters. You can see enough letters to sort of make a guess. It's not of concern. He doesn't offer more than that. He still seems very frustrated that this was brought up and kind of annoyed. But the two who could read it can tell he probably doesn't like this Yukon guy. But is tolerating this.
Iwamoto just kind of shakes his head and under his breath goes, "For fuck's sakes."
Well, if you don't think it's relevant, then it probably isn't. We'll investigate the other folks then. Phineas lying through his fucking teeth. I do have to ask, do you know where any of these other folks are staying? And second thing, what's our time limit? When's the gala happening?
Happening this evening. You have a few hours, 5-6 hours.
Cool, you really put us on a tight deadline, didn't you?
We've done most of your work for you.
I guess that's fair. We just have to find these 5 people, make sure to figure out where they're staying, make sure to interrogate them without leaning on as to what we're trying to do, and then
or we could wait for one of them to make another attempt.
Our murderer is a repeat offender, if that helps you all.
So more than one person has died, and you didn't think to tell us that.
I was getting around to it. Seeing as we lost... I have notes on this. I know what I'm doing. We lost one of our bartenders. Around the same time as the poisoning happened, we were able to pull together most of the crime scene notes, camera footage. However, it seems we're too late to catch a glimpse of who our murderer was. Seems to work with poisons, as you can tell.
Do you still have that glass or that camera footage?
Yeah, in my office. Come with me.
So sorry, I've been quiet. I've been like frantically taking notes
I am
Very
also
fair.
taking notes.
because otherwise I will forget everything.
Very
It will
fair.
go in one ear, right out the other.
You're so valid.
And so you 3 are led a little further in, off to the side where there's an office door. Opens into very simple though spacious office. I need to roll. What is your thing, my dude? Oh, delightful. I forgot that that's your modifier.
Interesting.
Great! Oh, for our listening audience, that is a 0. That is a 0. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much, curator.
If you bump his head on the door or something.
No. He walks in and he stops dead. Not literally dead, but there is a pause and there is no poker face as he immediately rushes over to his desk and starts looking about frantically.
Okay, we're gonna go inside because he blocked most of the door before going in.
Yeah, there's a chance you guys could have crashed into him.
Yeah.
No, it's on my.
Yeah. He is looking around. He is growling under his breath. Something is missing.
Give us a warning before I get a face full of bare ass next time, please.
Lochry gives his dumb little Lego man smile and kind of tilts his head and he goes, "Is something wrong?"
There is a pause in the frantic search, and Lochry, I'm so sorry. You are leveled with the flattest look of what? Obviously, something is wrong. Do you have to ask?
Well, yes, obviously, but he's trying to be polite.
That's
Meanwhile,
fair.
Iwamoto just flatly went, "Oi, what's wrong?"
Yeah. Oh, the curator, having checked over most everything here, stops. Oh, breathes out. Well, I had the files, footage, but it's gone.
You didn't lock it out.
Okay.
There's a frustrated huff from behind that mask. No, it wasn't locked up. It was in here. It was locked up. Should be. No one else can get in here. There's an arcane lock on the door. Responds only to 2 signatures.
Easy to get around.
Lochry kind of gives this sort of I see, and just like puts a hand to his chin as he nods. He does not know what an arcane lock is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that does give us a small clue. Whoever our thief is, and probably murderer, does at least know magic and is good enough at his job to at least understand that there's probably other kinds of locks.
Lochry gives yet another I see. He's just sitting there like, there's magic.
Oh, buddy.
Buddy, I'm a wizard.
Like he's still trying to figure out what kind of costume design went into the bear door, and now you're telling him.
Oh, buddy.
Oh no, it's Labyrinthia again.
Yeah, that was a 0. There is no hiding. Oh god, that was terrible deception on his attempt. Yeah, he's frazzled and thrown off by this. He was not expecting things to have been taken from his office.
Oh dear.
Mhm.
Can we roll investigation to see if there's any clues left behind as to
Yes.
who may have stolen this stuff?
Yes, you may.
Fantastic. If anybody wants to help, feel free.
Oh,
As
Yeah,
Phineas is
fucking A, dude.
take that help action and guidance.
Yo.
oh,
Wait, shit, what are we rolling?
Investigation.
I see, thank you.
Mhm.
Boop. Oh, we do have
Investigation,
that.
perception, however you guys want to take a look around.
Same modifier.
Perception
I'm
it
rolling
is.
how do
investigation.
you use advantage with not Avre, dice parser? Is it
I
add?
don't know.
I don't remember.
There's not a specific advantage command. Just roll.
I'll just copy paste it.
Like that.
There you go.
I'll just roll it twice. Okay, we'll go to the 18.
18, 26, 26. Right. And so, how are you guys looking around? What are you doing to investigate?
Phineas is looking for any kind of magical, like any trace of magic that may have been used to escape this that may give way to how it was done.
Okay. Lochry and Iwamoto, just looking around.
Iwamoto
I
actually.
think-
If you go first.
I think Lochry is trying to find like evidence of like tampering, like how physically the thing was stolen. Probably also fingerprints.
Iwamoto is gonna move over to the desk and start very methodically. He pulls a pair of gloves on,
Mhm.
and starts very methodically looking through everything, seeing what's still there. If the other things that were stolen were the files, or if there's something else that might have been taken.
Mhm. All right.
Also,
So,
question:
yeah.
how was the footage stored? Like what was stolen? Was it
Um,
like a tape or a flash drive?
if you ask the curator, he will tell you that there was a dossier of files, um, and footage of it was pictures, crime scene photos, and such,
I
and
see.
that was used to take them. So for Phineas, because he rolled the lowest, looking around for magic and any evidence of it, you don't see any signatures of anything that you're familiar with. No teleportation, nothing like that. Um, if you investigate the door, the lock on it still seems to be in place. Seems pretty well put together, pretty set. Doesn't look like there was any tampering on the physical lock on the door, though that is mostly false. Seems the arcane lock is the only thing that keeps this door set. And from knowing spells, doesn't seem like it was disrupted. Seems to be in place for the most part. For those checking around the desk, Lochry, there's something you don't find, which probably says something. You don't find fingerprints at all. There's evidence of things having been moved and shuffled around, not quite perfect, but there's no fingerprints left behind on anything.
I see. Probably
Mhm.
gloves then.
Yeah. And looking around, Iwamoto, the rest of the desk, aside from things having been maybe shuffled around, moved, anything else you find, you can confirm with the curator was already there. And doesn't seem to be like anything else was taken aside from the evidence.
Gotcha.
Iwamoto makes a displeased noise and then turns that dead-eyed glare onto the curator and goes, "Who else can open the door?"
The owner.
Is the owner the interested party that doesn't want Jubilee to be the one who's a part of this, if I may ask?
There is a twitch of the curator's eye. You can assume that's probably a yes, even if he doesn't say it.
Good to know. I have a question for
See.
you, Noodle.
Yes.
Is there any item on Jubilee's person that I could have possibly seen during our first meeting that I am aware of and can know that Jubilee would have on them?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
There's a pocket watch.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a
Just
very
keeping that in mind.
important pocket watch, yeah.
Just keeping that in mind for later.
Uh-huh. You looking at your spell list. Uh-huh. Okay.
Why does Blackjack like
Yeah.
Yukon so much?
Old rivals. They're friendly, but Yukon breaks in often. Ace chases him off. It's some rivalry thing. I don't get it. Toon stuff.
So asking to clarify, the
Mhm.
person, uh, the so like Jubilee is on the suspect list, and the person trying to like get him off of it is the owner of the casino.
Yeah,
The one
Okay,
who's
cool,
being
cool.
murdered tonight.
yeah.
Okay,
The
cool.
one who was in danger.
I see. Um, I'm sorry, did we get a name for the owner just now?
Ace Blackjack.
Yes. Ace Blackjack.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Well, I have to go use the bathroom. Do you know where it is?
Curator just gestures out. There's signs. You can follow them.
Fantastic. Thank you. I'll be back in like 5. You lot keep investigating. And Phineas is going out.
Mm-hmm.
And moment he gets to the bathroom, he goes into a stall and he's going to cast locate object
Mm-hmm. 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 Yep.
for a particular pocket watch that he knows.
Yeah. You want to just put the details of that spell up in the
Sure,
roll zone.
I
And
got you.
well, Phineas wanders off to definitely go to the restroom. Lochry, Iwamoto. Anything else?
What are the
I'm
motives?
I'm trying to see.
Motives?
Mm.
Ugh. Well, our high roller's been on a losing streak. All but broke and trying to cling to any fortune he can get. We're presuming he would have attempted this to strike back at the house. Miss Hyde is the local apothecary, and based on what we've seen of the poisons, her shop carries everything you can use to make it. Plus, she's got ties to the underground. Wolf, he's an actor here. He's a known villain, in his roles at least. Not sure if he's trying to make it beyond the stage. Frost used to be a dancer. Is still trying to be relevant in some way. And Swift Hooves is a thorn in our side.
So,
He's been he's been making waves in the underbelly of the city, building up a ring of other like-minded people.
mm.
Been keeping an eye on him, but he's been grabbing for more power. And Yukon was there when Ace was poisoned. His alibi's shit. He says he didn't do anything, but he was at the bar when it happened.
Sound of me frantically writing this down.
You're good.
And the bartender. He was killed.
Yeah. Same one from that night. Found him dead.
Got anyone to speak with Dad?
Not around. Not on the force. And can't exactly trust the police here.
Mm.
Half of them are incompetent, and the other half are paid off by who knows.
Mm.
And just to be clear, the bartender was also poisoned?
Seems like it was sloppy. We were able to find evidence around. It was rushed compared to some of the other poisonings we've seen around the city.
The same poison?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Me, Noodle, don't have a name for it. But it's described as a very strong poison, works quickly, seems to take out and if I had to quantify, someone's life force as a number, uh seems to do a massive amount of hit point damage. Uh, and the rest of it would almost wither away. Thanks, gallery. Thanks, gallery.
The victims, tunes, real kind, both.
Yeah, both.
Same mechanism of action for different races.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be much of a connection, just taken out. We've seen the poison used a few times, but there's things left there. Seems to always have feathers around.
What kind?
There's he furrows his brows, but shakes his head. I can't recall. It's in the files.
Feathers, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, who has the feathers?
There's the feathers around the crime scenes.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So, question,
Mm-hmm.
Noodle, do I get a ping?
Yes, you do.
Of course I do.
You do, in fact, get a ping. You get a ping up. Seems to be up somewhere above you.
Roof? Actually,
Round,
do I
round
get
that
the
area.
general? Spell can look at it and take a slide, even in a thin sheet path between you and the object. Spell can look at it. Okay, I'm gonna go find an elevator.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. You are, in fact, able to find elevators. There's multiple floors that you can see, different buttons. And there's also a keycard function with it.
Is it magical in nature or?
Yes. Seems you need to have something with the right signature to have the keycard recognized. If you push the other buttons or just watch people coming and going, there aren't people with other keycards to open it. It seems to function as a regular elevator.
I'm gonna go as high as I can without a key card.
You're able to go up 3 floors. Opens up to a far more dim room. Seems fewer tables, more money changing hands, quieter. And the ping is still above you.
Okay. I am. Is there a what are they called? Slot machine anywhere nearby that I can keep an eye on the elevator still?
Not on this floor.
Not
This
on
floor
this.
seems to be mostly table games.
Is there a? I would like to go down to the first floor where there is a slot machine.
Mhm.
One where I can keep an eye on the elevator,
Mhm.
and not pretend I'm playing. I am going to like genuinely play,
Mhm.
but I want to keep an eye on the elevator and see what the key card looks like.
Mhm.
And next time I see somebody before they grab it, I'm going to run out and be like, "Wait, hold the elevator."
Mhm. Roll me perception.
I love rolling perception because I am fucking. It's just a d20. I don't get anything. It's a fucking
Sorry,
5.
buddy.
Let's go.
You're keeping an eye out and you're watching and also paying attention to sort of paying attention to the machine in front of you, but In the time you watch, you don't see anyone pull a key card. Sorry, that's 5.
Nope, it's all good. This is why. How much money do I lose?
Roll a D100. Or how much money do you have?
I have 52 gold.
Sure,
Or
roll
57.
for the sake of it. Roll D57 just to see.
At the 2.
You lose 2 gold.
Okay, good. That's not too much. All right. My bathroom trip done. How long does the spell last? Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it up for the 10 minutes, see if it moves at all. But I'll return back to where the others were.
Yeah, I will note it doesn't seem to move. Maybe a little bit, but seems to be in the same general location.
Okay. Good to know.
Our other 2 in the office. Hello?
Hi, sorry, I'm back.
You're good.
So while Phineas is off on a fucking adventure, Iwamoto is rapidly running out of questions to ask, and is looking at Lochry to see if he's got any.
Lochry most certainly does, but me, Hopper, am just squinting at everything.
Very fair.
Hmm. Okay, let's see. Was all of the gathered evidence stolen or like just the camera footage?
All of it was stolen.
Gotcha.
It's explained that he had gathered everything in preparation for you guys to show up to hand over, but it's vanished.
I see.
Mhm.
Is there a window in this office?
Yeah. There's like a window in like the door to see in and out.
But no other points of entry?
Not an external window or anything like that, no.
This is a depressing ass office.
Yeah.
Not even like a fucking high school trophy in the fucking. Goddamn.
No, it seems very Spartan.
How clear
And
is that window?
Pretty clear. Seems like you could have an easy view inside and outside.
I see. Another question. How big are the vents in here?
I did not consider this.
I must emphasize, Lochry does not believe in magic. He's not thinking in terms of teleportation.
I'm glad someone picked up where I was going with that.
There is a vent in the ceiling. Doesn't seem to be in reach of the desk or anything. Probably could fit like a small animal,
but
but
not
like
a person.
Lochry himself would have a very tight squeeze if he was to attempt.
I see. So he's just like kind of looking around and trying to figure out how the fuck did they get in here?
This place warded?
Warded against anything coming in from the outside. Internals aren't warded against anything from inside the building.
You have a clear fucking window in your door. Makes you step in, makes you step back out. Wouldn't even need to open it.
Can Phineas step in at that point?
Yeah.
Can he step in?
Phineas
Do we need the door open?
Did Phineas leave the door open when he left?
I didn't lock it.
Fair. I assume if he didn't close the door behind himself, it was still somewhat open.
Yeah. If so, Phineas would step in and say, "Well, I would agree with you there. There's no magical signatures that would tell us that any misstep was casted, and the arcane lock on the door is actually perfectly fine. So
Mississippi bypass it.
again, no teleportation was casted."
Can I get like an insight check
Sure.
from? I'm obligated to roll deception,
Mm-hmm.
but like I just want to see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a 15 on deception. If anyone would like to roll against Lochry.
Hold
Can
on,
we
wait.
tell if he knows?
You're lying to us?
Yeah,
You lied to me?
it's
If it meets, it beats, technically.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I see
Let
through
me-
it. That's
Hold
really
on. Okay,
funny.
cool.
insight, it's just a d20. Again, my wisdom is not very high. But I'll roll and see. That's a 19.
Okay, cool. So Lochry doesn't like ask anything, and he's doing his best to like just like sit and wait until it makes sense, but like he has no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. He's just sitting there like, what does Misty Step mean?
Oh, buddy.
What rock you been
I'll talk to
living
him later.
Why are we asking about teleportation?
under? Iwamoto looks at Lochry and then shakes his head and goes, "For fuck's sakes."
Professor Lochry, how did you get here?
I beg your pardon?
How did you arrive to this locate to the casino or to the town?
I feel like he just would have like taken a bus or something.
In a desert?
So you didn't take the teleportation circle? I'm guessing there's a teleportation circle, by the way.
Yes, there is.
Okay, cool.
Is there like public transit? Because he would have just taken that.
Yeah. There's a train.
He
There's
just
train, there's buses. Yeah. If they made a point to make it accessible to as many people as possible.
More people to place equals more man for the house.
Mm-hmm.
Lochry just kind of blinks and he goes, I took the train?
Mm-mm.
You know what? I can explain this when we get out. I have a theory as to how somebody could have gotten in here and stolen records. Can I investigate that, Ben?
Yes.
Do
Do you need a boost?
Does it look like? Does it look? Yeah. Can I get a boost?
Picks you up.
Okay, thank you. Has it been tampered with in any way, shape, or form? Did I roll investigation?
Yeah.
Take a
Please
help
Take
roll.
your
action.
guidance.
Take a help action.
And a guidance.
Thank you.
The
Hold
hysterical
on.
part is that I think the wizard has the lowest investigation out of the entire group.
Look, okay.
He's here for a fun time.
Hold on. Making sure I got everything together. There we go. And then like this, and then the 20, T4 plus 4.
20.
20.
You look and seems pretty normal. You don't see any outright signs of tampering.
Does my passive
Is there a
22 spot anything different, or?
Nope. You see it what looks like maybe a few dents in the metal. That might have been caused by someone, you know, incredibly tall, bonking their head against it.
Does the
But
motherfucker have to stoop in his own goddamn office? What the hell?
Wayne, what are you doing to yourself?
My guy.
The only idea I can think of is that a familiar crawled in from underneath somewhere. Is there a like a little slot between beneath the door, like big enough for like slide a paper through, or perhaps for a small bug to slide through?
Nope, seems pretty well sealed.
Okay. Hmm. Ooh. Do you have a floor plan of the casino?
Yeah. And he'll shuffle over to one of the cabinets in the office, pull out, look through a few of the things, pull out a blueprint, unroll it on his desk, and you guys have access to a floor plan of the entire casino.
Weird.
Yippee!
All right, good to have.
Does this
All right.
floor plan demarcate the floors that are restricted by keycard access?
Yes, it does.
Then Iwamoto will ask for a keycard.
Yep. They are specifically noted as staff only. And you are handed over a key card.
Yippee!
Sticks
Unrestricted
that,
access.
sticks that in his coat.
It seems
Fantastic.
like there's another floor below this one. It seems to be underworkings, things like the kitchen is down there, and other like mechanicals and stuff like that.
Mm.
Deliveries are
Uh,
brought in through there. Up top is noted as office space, and the very top is noted as penthouse.
I
And
see.
Mhm.
Is
You
that
are
like the
clear.
one? Is that like the one key card they can spare? Because it would probably be convenient if we all had one.
Yeah, if you ask, you're able to get 3 key cards.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you. I
Perfect.
thought I was gonna have to
Yoink.
pickpocket it.
Yeah, no. If you guys request, you are given that. You need it to
Yeah,
investigate.
Yeah, he's
fantastic.
gonna.
The most important parts that I want to investigate right now is the gala room. Where's the gala taking place?
Um, it's explained that the gala is taking place within the museum, the main hall of the museum that you can see out from the window of the office.
Okay.
I
Um,
see. I see.
you can see the decorations set up and things being put together, place a stage where you can assume there would be speeches.
Are there any good vantage points?
Um, for what
For
specifically?
anyone who maybe possibly wanted to look down upon the gala without being seen. Like a sniper hide or some shit.
hmm Yeah, looking up, you do see catwalks. There seems to be a second sort of level up above that's full of catwalks.
Mm.
Is there a place, and this is Phineas looking, that would only be accessible by somebody who could fly?
Roof.
Okay, so not within inside the gala hall.
Uh, no. It looks like it would be probably hard to get up to the catwalks from the ground floor. You don't see any point of easy access up there. Um,
But not like
however,
impossible.
yeah, if you were to try and like clamber over some of like the displays and stuff and get up onto the lights, you probably could get up there, but no way
Not a
easy to sneak.
is there not a ladder, or is it guarded?
Guarded. Looking out, you can see there's a guard posted by a ladder.
Unless, of course, fly. I think thinking about a pair of wings.
Mm.
To wit, Iwamoto turns to the curator and goes, pointing at the, or well, I don't know who has the list on the track of it. Whoever has it, gesturing at them and going, "Who on the list can fly, or has wings, or feathers?"
At this point, Lochry is just like rolling with it.
Mhm.
He's just gonna accept whatever the fuck is coming out of y'all's mouth.
That's a
Mhm.
point, actually. Is Phineas human?
Phineas is a half elf,
Okay, so
if I
human
remember
enough.
correctly.
Mhm. There's a sigh, but it's explained. Amy, the apothecary, is a witch and is able to fly. Um, it's noted feathers that might be on clothing. He don't. He doesn't know. The curator has seen all sorts of fashion and seems quite disgusted by it, but annoyed. But any wings of the sort, he points out Yukon as having wings, but seems like Yukon and Amy are the only ones who could potentially fly that the curator knows of.
We are expecting the criminal to use poison, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So more than likely, whatever Ace is going to be consuming should probably be under heavy guard and investigated beforehand before it is given to them, correct?
Absolutely.
And you're already doing this?
Mm-hmm. Precautions are already set up.
Perfect. Okay, so Lochry is sort of hemming and hawing over the suspect list. I feel like he like made a copy of it in his own journal. So we have two of them now, if anyone else wants to hold on to it.
Mhm.
So he's kind of making notes and he goes, I had the question and then my brain just jettisoned it out of the airlock. Okay,
Mhm.
words, please, words. Okay, I can't find the words again, but he's asking like, where are these people? Like, where physically are they?
Um,
Like,
asking,
where might they be staying? Are they in the building right now?
um, giving the curator a second to check in. Seems like he has some kind of magic item that connects. Looks like earpiece, earring, you're not quite sure. Um, checks in, says, seems like Jenkins is on the third floor. Um, they assume Wolf, Wit, and Swift Hooves are staying in the hotel that's not far from the casino. Um, Hyde is probably in her apothecary shop, and there's a very much I don't know. I don't want to know where Yukon is.
But can you find out for me, pretty please?
Phineas knows, but
Does
speaking of which,
The curator doesn't know where
does
Yukon
see.
is.
Phineas start giggling like a maniac?
no. What Phineas does do is look at the staff-only areas and ask, in the general direction of where Yukon was, that he felt,
Mhm.
um, uh, what is in that area on the map?
Um, you're able to see looks like office spaces. Either around that area is either office spaces, if it was um within that, or the top floor, which would be an area of the penthouse.
Is anyone currently staying in the penthouse?
Boss lives there.
Boston. Got it.
We should go
Well,
talk to him. See if he remembers anything.
correct.
Yes, that does seem like the best course of action.
Keycard should give you access.
Very well. Thank you very much for your assistance.
There's a nod, and it's still thoroughly rattled and frustrated. He waves you guys off, having to do a lot more work now. Oh boy.
All right. Well, we definitely need to go investigate things, and we are on a time limit. We should consider possibly splitting up and meeting up again. And I will have you guys, if you guys want to, you can feel to roll insight on that.
Sure.
Yo.
Well, I don't know what the fuck I expected out of the roll higher fucking high rollers club here.
I don't know how to tell you this, but Lochry's class is based around having good insight.
Yeah, I understand. 100% Phineas wants to do something and he doesn't want to tell you guys what it is.
Lochry like slowly just kind of tilts his head with his dumb little smile, and he goes, "Yes, is there something you wanted to investigate on your own?"
Nothing in particular. I lie.
Lochry continues staring.
Like the professor would do. You need to explain magic to him.
Right. Of
Please,
course.
please help him. He is so lost.
And where are you headed?
Penthouse.
Right, that's where I was headed.
Then we go together.
We go together then.
If you have a problem with this pan, spit it the fuck out. Don't beat around the bush.
I know you believe, personally. And I also know he's in the building.
Mm-hmm.
Probably close to the penthouse or the offices. You can tell exactly. I was hoping to talk to him privately before all of this went down, but I'm not a very good liar, or nor can I hide things very well. So, and Phineas is going to cast Locate Object again.
Lochry kind of clears his throat and goes, "It would be more productive if we were at least upfront with one another." But that aside, he has no objections to heading up to the penthouse.
The way that, by the way, Locate Object is casted is that Phineas takes out his second. Sure, I have the name of it correctly. He takes out his wand, which is a looks like a pencil. It's a crystalline pencil that he draws in the air, and you can see a layer pop up and like a layer select. And he picks out a layer, and it's Jubilee's watch, and he can see where it is somewhat.
Hell yeah. Doesn't seem to have moved from when you last cast the spell.
Fantastic. He's still in the same location. We should probably head over there. And yes, I did cast this in front of the professor.
Cool. um, there's no real change in his expression. He's very good at just like rolling with the punches.
Fantastic.
Oh,
Let's head upstairs.
off we go.
We're off
And
on a new venture.
I will say, as you get to those elevators that were marked out, presenting your key cards at the elevator specifically does have 2 additional buttons light up. One marked for the
Yippee!
penthouse and one marked for staff only.
Okay. Let's go to staff only first. I'm gonna click both buttons. I'm gonna see which one feels like it's closer.
You'll note that the staff only is the floor below, where the penthouse is.
I know, but which one does Jubilee feel closer to? Like, if to the spell, because the spell tells me general direction.
As you rise up, it seems to go from having been above you to straight on the staff only area.
He's not in a penthouse. He's staff only.
Iwamoto will
Alright.
shove Lochry and Phineas toward the door.
Lochry is going.
Wait, so you're gonna talk to Ace by yourself?
Mm.
All right.
Very well then. I wish you luck. Let me check the duration on something. Okay, it only lasts a minute. I get to do it. Oh. Clicked the wrong button. It only lasts a minute, so you might not get to do much with it. But have a guidance for the road.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. So Iwamoto is continuing up, and Phineas and Lochry are heading out into the staff area.
Yes.
All right. Then I need you two to roll perception, and we'll get to the penthouse in just a moment.
Okie dokie.
13, baby.
13 and a
15.
15. Got it. All right. Looking around, you see this seems to be the style of animation is definitely background area. It isn't as detailed and it most certainly is not as decorated as the other areas of the casino. It's very quiet up here. The lights overhead are fluorescent and faintly buzzing. And you see rows of doors. There seems to be kind of a lounge area where a few people are sitting, um, kind of chattering away amongst themselves, just staff. Um, and you see one door among them, though most are unmarked, has a golden spade plaque on it.
I see.
Is that where the spell's taking me?
Yep.
Okay. What does the plaque say?
Plaque seems to say Ace Blackjack. And as you get closer, you start to hear voices from the other side. Seems to be raised voices, not loud enough that the people down the way in the lounge can hear, but seems like there's a pretty heated conversation on inside.
Phineas
Hmm.
does a little like shushing motion without doing the shush towards Lochry, and then slightly steps forward nonchalantly to lean against the door, not against the door, but the wall next to the door, and listen in.
Mhm. Um, roll me a perception.
He also tells Lochry, "Get over here. You do this as well, please."
Yeah, he's gonna. Can I use my passive perception?
Mm,
14.
no, because you're actively listening in. If you're trying to get
Gotcha.
any details.
You got it. What is right? 16. Not bad.
14, 16. All right. Um, you are able to make out. It seems further away from the door. You're able to hear an argument. Where's my notes? I actually had notes on this because you guys rolled high enough. Um, Phineas, you in particular, though, Lochry doesn't recognize either voice. Phineas, you definitely hear Jubilee's voice. Um, and you hear an argument going on of, you aren't taking this seriously. No, I'm going to handle this personally. Going back and forth, seeming to argue over handling something and being like, no, you can't undermine me. Um, and it's back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And occasionally you hear like an impact, like it sounds like somebody got shoved and stumbled before one of the voices is raised and furious.
Hmm.
And as this goes, do you two do anything?
Uh,
Phineas. Or do you have
Lochry
something?
doesn't. Lochry doesn't recognize either voice, so he's mostly just trying to cast a wide net and trying to just like on listen for as much detail as he can. Um, he will give Phineas kind of a sort of look of like, do you know either of these people?
Uh, Phineas nods and mouths the word Jubilee.
I see.
Mhm. And
The name on the plaque is Ace Blackjack, so I'm going to guess that the other voice is probably Ace Blackjack. Phineas, looking at Lochry, and says, "Follow my lead."
He will do that.
And he stands up and opens the door.
Mhm.
Okay, we're just doing that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And Phineas, like as if he hadn't been listening, Phineas just yells out loud and says, like, "Mr. Blackjack, sir, it's good to see that you're in the office."
Yeah.
Jubilee.
Um I need to roll something else. Let me see. You need to. Oh, what is your bullshit? That is your bullshit. Cool. And you, sir, need that. Cool. Great. Okay. You open the door,
Mm-hmm.
and within you see a very lavish office. This is very clearly the office of the boss, um, and someone who is probably trying to show off. You see lots of leather, mahogany, that sort of thing. And you also see a balcony outside where I need to get. Where is your art? You see an individual outside, standing, leaning back against the balcony. Looking up. They are. That's not Scopo, right? Nope. Cool. You see only one individual standing there. Not particularly tall. Seems to be a rubber hose tune. Gloves. Has a faint overlay of yellow over the design, particularly around the wings. And you can probably guess from the two voices you heard, this is Ace Blackjack.
I see.
And he
And
is
I do not see a Jubilee.
not immediately. And Ace is leaning back on this balcony, looking into you guys, and raises an eyebrow like, do we have business?
Quite. You see, I'm just the bodyguard here for actually Professor Lochry here.
For the record as
Professor-
well. Hey, RJ. If you would kindly unmute.
Yep.
Roll me perception
Oh,
while this conversation is happening.
shit, okay.
Sorry to interrupt, Jade.
No, it's all good. Take your time.
No, you continue with what you were saying.
I'm about to lie through my fucking teeth, so please.
19?
Nope.
But my passive pick it up.
Remind me of your passive?
22.
Yeah. As this conversation is happening, Iwamoto, you go up to the penthouse. And as the doors open, there is just a full wall of windows and a panoramic view of the city. And you see a blur of gray and white and black feathers shoot up to be level with the window, and then meet your eyes through it as someone is flying, and looks quite startled to be seen.
Oh boy.
Good thing we split up.
You gone?
I'm guessing that Phineas no longer feels Juby in the same room and is now feeling the locate object point upward.
That the moment you opened the door, the locate object shot straight up.
It's easy, are we? Phineas thinks. Right.
Lochry is just giving his little Lego man smile.
I'm here. I'm here as a bodyguard for Professor Lochry. Here, we had a meeting about some of the museum collections that you had. Professor is an antiquarian, so. Did you forget?
There's an eyebrow raise. And you are leveled with a stare, one normal eye, one eye that looks almost exactly like an 8-ball, looking very suspicious towards you two.
Should I roll deception?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead and take the help action.
Thank you.
Why did we let Phineas speak? It's not a face.
Oh God, I'm bringing back out the old Grunkle John. That's what's happening here. Deception.
Lochry has no idea what Phineas is doing. He's okay. I guess this is what we're
rolling with
doing
it?
now. Yeah.
With it for now. We'll pivot if
It's
needed.
not bad.
That's
Oh,
23.
God.
It's pretty
Uh-huh.
good.
Oh
Well,
no.
Isn't that right, Professor Lochry?
Yeah. He's just like, yeah. Yep. You got it.
Well, for one, Ace still looks suspicious, but he doesn't seem like he's like it's gonna call you out, sort of suspicious, just like, why the fuck are you talking to me? As he nods and just, okay. I didn't have any meetings. If you hear about the museum, talk to the curator downstairs.
Lochry just like internally face palms. He's just like,
He's the owner. But you see, you're the owner, aren't you? And while I understand that we should be talking to the we already did, we do need your
You already talked to him.
assistance. Yes. We do need your assistance with a piece of that we wish to bring to you. Isn't that right, Professor Lochry? You should be the one telling all of this. What's going on upstairs? If I may ask.
As Ace looks all the more suspicious upstairs,
please.
for one, Iwamoto sees the bird boy facepalm, because you can assume he's listening in on this conversation happening below him, in the open air.
Phineas.
God.
But then looks back at this person who's in the penthouse, built like a brick shit house, does not know him, and is looking a little bit like, uh-oh, I just got caught sneaking around someplace I should not be.
You know what? For the shiggles,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll intimidation. Because that dead-eyed
Mhm.
stare sure is dead-eyed and starey.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck. Alright, yeah, okay. I don't know really what else I expected different.
Oh boy. Yeah. Even if I had the bird roll, there's no way that he could beat that. That's terrifying, and that's a nat 20.
Someone's
Oh,
trying to
dear.
kill your friend. We're here to self-solve murder. You're gonna sit down and talk to us, or you're gonna try to fly away.
Well, he looks very fucking unsettled. And you do notice that at his hip there is a sword that is in vibrant shades of pink and blue that he is slowly reaching for the handle of, but is looking between you and down and you and down, and seems very, very fucking nervous about you being there, and it's just
He pulls out the key card
fine.
Ghost Creator gave us this.
There's stars. Fine, we'll talk like civilized people.
Thanks.
And down below, you see, you two who are talking with Ace see him look up, and then there is a thud as shortly thereafter, beside him, there is a 6'5" Toon who I don't have art on hand of, but he's quite tall and he is very familiar to Phineas, and he shifts his wings and straightens himself out, having been caught.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Boo!
goodness, I don't think-
More people.
Lands.
Oh, thank goodness! I don't think I could have kept that lie any longer.
It was
Iwamoto's gonna head back into the elevator and
no
join everyone else.
No
it
fucking
takes him,
kidding
like,
was it terrible. I was
15
expecting
seconds.
Juby to not fucking fly. God.
He was
Lochry
looking
just
at you. I have wings, of fucking course I can fly.
Yeah, but I didn't know there was a fucking like balcony here.
Lochry just like gives a little sigh in the background.
Lochry looking at Ace, he seems equally, like, done with this, like, looks at Jubilee like, you idiot. The Iwamoto, you're able to very quickly join the others in the office.
Is there a moment of, oh, so that's why you fled, okay, from Ace, or...
It's just a blink, blink, looks Iwamoto up and down and just nods. Like, got it.
So, why we're actually here is because we're here to help solve your murderer before they murder you. So,
And Ace tilts his head and kind of glances over at Jubilee, who holds up his hands like, no, nothing to do with me, I swear. And then Ace looks back at the three of you and just, so everyone's trying to get in my way with this, okay.
What's your plan?
Find the fucker who tried to poison me,
How?
and let's see, can you do it right away? Yeah.
there's an easy solution to this.
you,
Just
you
don't
didn't
eat or drink anything.
you didn't roll anything. You just did a 10.
Oh shit. I'm so good at this, guys. Thanks. He still gets it. From behind one of his wings, Ace pulls up a dossier. Full, just a file, and says, I have all the clues I need. I'm gonna find the fucker. I'm gonna deal with them. And then my event's going off without a hitch. End of story.
Great. You know, help is always appreciated, I
I
think.
don't need help.
You're a fucking idiot.
There is a noted.
They already
Just
got
keep
one over you on you already. What's stopping them from doing it again?
They also killed your bartender. You know.
happens. Beside him, Jubilee just cringes.
This one.
This is
Lochry is also just like, okay.
This one, and he gestures at Jubilee, that stood right next to you when it happened. So we tell.
Repeat that?
He said this one gestured at Jubilee, who stood right next to you, so we've been told.
And they're idiots. They're such idiots. This is me at the characters and what they would do, which is both of them start speaking at the same time. I can't do it. But Ace seems very annoyed as he starts protesting, like, and turning to Jubilee, like, what the fuck do you mean you were in my bar? You're banned. What the fuck? And Juvi is trying to defend himself, like, no, I wasn't next to him. I mean, I was in the bar, but we're not
Juby.
associate. No.
Hey, Juby, quick question.
Mhm.
You wouldn't happen to know where a bunch of evidence from downstairs, including camera footage, would have gone, would you?
There is. Yeah, he's still intimidated. He's not thinking right there. He glances towards the dossier and then back to Phineas, like, well, you see, someone is trying to be well, I'll be nice, and Ace glares. I'll be nice. It's I mean, I told you it was stupid to steal from your own employee. I don't know why you're trying to solve this on your own. You're not in any shape to do this.
You're
And
still poisoned.
you before they are able to devolve back into arguing, Ace kind of grits his teeth and Jubilee crosses his arms and like he's trying to play like he's tough. Like nothing's bothering him. But this is the first time since he woke up that he's been able to even stand. And sure, why don't you just try, Ace? Go on, go for a stroll. Just stroll across your office. You don't need my help, right? and Ace is trying to get him to shut up the entire time. But looking at him, you can tell he's leaning on that balcony for more than just trying to look casual.
Lochry gives his little Lego man smile, and he just. I understand that you would like to remain close to this case, but I do mean no disrespect, but I must agree with the others in that you are in no condition to be investigating this alone.
Liability.
Well, he wouldn't say it like that, but
Iwamoto would. I did.
There's an insulted whack from Ace.
Also,
Oh my God,
investigating your own murder would probably lead to the murder, since you'd be getting very close to these individuals who want you dead.
he does have a point.
You think I'm fucking scared of these people?
No, I don't. That's the problem. You should be.
Juvie is looking more and more frustrated beside Ace, but Ace just seems to have dug his heels in. And there was a slight against me. I'm not gonna just let that go. Somebody needs to pay.
And they will when we find them. And then you'll pay us. Hopefully lots of money.
Iwamoto begins breathing in a very specific pattern. And there's like a crackle of maybe static or something like that before gold energy starts to flicker on one of his hands, where he reaches over and flicks Ace in the forehead, and will use 5 points from his lay on hands pool to neutralize poison.
Cool. Nice. That does seem to perk him up just a little bit more. Even if there is another insulted duck noise. But it seems he's still pretty worn out from whatever he experienced. Even if he's not quite leaning so heavily on the balcony anymore. And he just looks at everyone in front of him and seems very annoyed. It's like, fine. Since I can't get anyone off my back, take the stupid papers. And he'll just hold them out for whoever takes them to take them first.
Yippee! Lochry will do that.
And after that, he goes back to leaning and looking very put out about this. But Jubilee seems to have relaxed some.
That's one problem solved. Now, I turn towards Jubilee. What the fuck are you doing here?
Well, you see, I mean, I was just in town and catching up with an old friend.
I look at Ace. You said he was banned?
From that bar.
Got it.
He just kind of elbows Ace, who elbows him back.
Catching up with an old friend?
Well,
Gotta hope you didn't travel by train.
well, I mean, it's the cheapest way to get here, really.
Can I hit him upside the head?
Can you reach?
I can jump.
Fucking roll for it.
Oh my god.
I'm not doing any damage. I'm just like, it's like a little slap on the back of the head.
Yeah, sure. Then yes.
Yeah.
You can, in fact, whack the bird upside the head. And there's a very comical sound effect that goes with it. Ow. What was that for?
Traveling by train.
I come here by train all the pecking time.
You literally told me that whenever you get on a train, a story happens.
Well, yes, but this
Did a
time
story happen? Because it sure is fucking happening now.
Well, it wasn't supposed to. It happens to me. It happens to me. It doesn't happen to
And
anyone
I'm
else.
dragged into it now.
Well, you can walk yourself out.
No, we can't.
I also need the money, so like.
Yes, I'd really rather prefer we not let Ace walk himself to his death. Dumbass.
Also, the conversation that we had at the bar was enough for me to, at the very least, not want to see you dead, which I'm guessing would happen if I left you on your own. So
I wouldn't die. I'm not gonna die. I'm here to keep him from dying.
my point stands.
I'd rather prefer your big friend back there doesn't do anything. I don't like the look he's been giving me.
Oh, him? He's a sweetheart. Can't hurt a fly.
I sincerely doubt that.
Can I pat? Oh my god, I forget. RJ, what was the name again?
Iwamoto.
Iwamoto. I pat Iwamoto in the arm.
Also, does a 19 hit?
Are you hitting me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You try to pat him and he smacks your arm out the way.
Again, couldn't hurt a fly.
Ace whistles just like nice. And Chibi is not believing any of that and just kind of slides closer to Ace.
Actually, can I
Like,
get a quick perception?
There's just elevator music playing in this funky little professor's brain.
And yeah, you can roll perception.
No, you guys roll perception for something about Iwamoto.
Ooh.
Okay.
I need to roll.
That's a 19. Holy shit.
Goddamn.
What is your perception? That's your perception.
I'm gonna be dropping concentration on your guidance, Iwamoto, so I can use it on myself.
It is probably long
It's probably
since
been
run
more.
out,
Yeah,
homie.
it's
Yeah,
been
probably.
more than a minute.
Yeah.
28.
19, 16. Ace is keeping an eye on Iwamoto. Juby is not paying attention.
He had to pull his hand out of his pocket to smack Phineas's hand away. When he goes to return it back in, his knuckles are hella scarred. But there's 3 that kind of curve down his hand from in between his knuckles. Almost like someone cracked his hand like a piece of rock.
Fucked up.
Good to know.
Yeah, this guy's seen fights.
I know for a fact. This is Phoenix pulling a joke.
Yeah. You're able to see Ace definitely note that. Seems like he's quite the sharp sort of person.
As far as you know, Lochry has never thought about anything a day in his life.
Fair. And that kind of pushes himself up and to stand fully up. And you see there is a faint shake in his arms as he does. And one of Jubilee's wings goes behind him to support him, even though Ace tries to brush it away, but it's a token effort. And he sets himself. Okay, so you guys are supposed to help. So what are you even doing? Aside from barging into my office.
Well, we immediately found out that Jubilee was in the building. We have the list of suspects. We know where they are, and we have somewhat narrowed down some locations. We have pulls out the plan. The plan of the building.
Mhm.
And Lochry also holds up the dossier, and he goes, "Now that we have this, we may have a better chance at narrowing down our suspect list."
Fine. Go ahead.
Uh,
Go
Speaking of
on.
which, Lochry is just gonna be like flipping through that in the background.
Roll me investigation as you do.
Mona's
Okie
reading over your
dokie.
shoulder.
You may. It is not hard. He is small.
Yeah.
He will probably angle himself so you can see it better, for that matter. It's an 18.
18? Cool.
Yes.
You're able to find that seems the murdered individual's name was Billy Bob. Um,
Oh.
They were found stuffed into a locker. Matches similar crimes. There's notes of other murders left behind, seeming to note that there were bird feathers left on the scene. Particularly noted is that they were swift feathers.
Hmm.
And that they seemed to be an odd color. Seemed like there was poison used for this, but that the crime was, as mentioned, that it was quite sloppy. That there was a lot of clues left at the scene, nothing that would be able to solidly identify a person, but there was the feathers left behind, the body simply being shoved into a locker, and you flip another page and see note of something odd. That it seemed
Oh.
like there was something written in ink. It seems like there was still results that they were waiting on of it looked like the victim had written out the word legacy within the locker as sort of a final, like, wrote it with ink as their last message sort of thing that investigators were looking into.
I see. I see. Lochry is going to. Lochry kind of like looks from the dossier and then just glances up at Jubilee and is trying to figure out what kind of wings this guy has.
Roll me a nature check.
Will do. Mm, 16.
Yeah. Um, yeah. Looking at him, you're not able to tell like a specific like it's this specific thing. But it seems to be from like the feather shape and everything seems to be a sort of owl.
I see. I see. Is the specific color of the feathers at the crime scene noted in the dossier?
Let's see. With an 18? Yeah. It's mentioned that they were turquoise.
I see. I see.
And looking at both of
And you said Jubilees were black and white?
yes,
Okay,
seeing
cool,
them,
cool.
they are entirely grayscale.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mhm.
So that does help.
Mhm.
And it makes things look slightly less incriminating.
Wow.
Slightly, just slightly.
Do you share this fact with everyone?
Um Probably after you were talking with Ace, right?
I'm still I'm looking over the plans of the building and just like looking at the suspect list. And
Mhm.
Phineas is deep in thought.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Lochry just kind of like started looking at it uh while everyone else was talking, but if there's a break, he will like sort of lean over and share his findings.
Do I remember what Jubilee's familiar looks like? Because I met them during the first time we met.
Yes. You remember that one was an owl,
Mm-hmm.
one was a jackal, and one was a fox.
Does the feather match the owl?
No, it is a swift feather. Like a
Uh,
bird, a swift.
yeah, like a chimney swift.
Okay, good to know.
Sort of. Yeah, that general idea of a swift, that bird.
Yeah, not that specific, but it's
Mhm.
helps separate like swift the animal versus swift the adjective.
Yes. Like a chimney swift.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's not Jubilee's familiar.
Yeah, no. Both Jubilee and his familiar have owl feathers. Mm-hmm.
Do any of the suspects are any of the suspects bird collectors?
Repeat that? Sorry.
Are any of the suspects bird collectors? Asking Ace.
Um, Ace kind of tilts his head, thinks it over. Uh, Not sure, but hell, I wouldn't put it past. Oh, and he looks at Jubilee and kind of frowns. And they have a silent conversation for a moment before Juby shrugs and roll me insight, all of you.
Okie dokie.
Mhm.
No.
Okay.
Two.
No, thank
No.
you.
Okay.
Ignore me. There's nothing. There's nothing there. Now I get the back. Now I get the elevator music.
Lochry.
Phineas is connecting dots, but we don't know what dots he's connecting.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Uh, RJ, would you like to roll as well?
What am I rolling? Sorry, that's the boy.
You're good.
Insight.
Insight, yeah.
Yes, I would like to roll that. That's bad. Who am I inciting?
Ace. Kind
Oh.
of both bird boys. Their whole silent conversation going on. No. So, Lochry.
Lego man sees all.
Lego Man does see all. With a 31. Um, you notice something that's weird. It's very weird. Because there's a beat where Ace is about to say a name, but then looks like he blanks on the name. Like he can't quite remember it. Then looks to Jubilee, kind of like looking for an answer, who shrugs and doesn't have a similar one. Like not able to connect it before Ace just kind of waves him off, and goes,
Dude, that bitch was sus.
"Nah,
Hmm.
nah." Swift Hooves has his hands in everything. If someone collects birds, he might. Fuck if I know.
It is in his name.
Eh.
Hmm.
There's a shrug. I've never met the guy face to face.
His name on the paper was weird. Just the initials before it became the name.
Eh? I'll look into that. That shouldn't happen.
Um,
Some kind of arcane interference, maybe.
um, and Lochry, he says, so he says something like, and it seemed that you had difficulty recalling a name just now. And though he says you, but it's less like he's talking to Ace and more like he's just thinking out loud.
Mm-hmm. And Ace just shrugs, like, tired.
Non-detection wouldn't do that, would it?
Uh, would he know non-detection? Would you know
Or a
non-detection?
ranger wizard spell, so Phineas might know it.
Oh,
Nope.
Lord. Non-detection.
Hmm.
There's a
Non-detection
question mark.
wouldn't. From. Do you want me to roll Arcana?
I no. It's a wizard spell. You would be able to figure this out. I had to roll
Okay.
for Ace because Ace would need to recall that.
Non-detection wouldn't hide you from knowing someone, from having the ability to recall a name. It would just hide you from divination magic in of itself. It could still be bypassed by something like the dream spell, or it's powerful enough magic that can bypass it, which is unlikely unless you're dealing with extremely high level, or unless any of your suspects are extremely high level wizards. Then we have a completely different problem.
Ace just laughs like, please. No, nobody there's powerful in any way. They probably think they are with cash and connections and shit like that.
Isn't that what you have?
Eh, more or less. I have a few things to back it up. I actually have control.
Mm-hmm.
And
Look, we're not here to argue over who's in control of what. When we get down to figuring out who the fuck is trying to kill me so I can bust their head open.
right. So, yes, non-detection wouldn't do that. What exactly is the plan for the gala tonight? Do you have a toast that you're going to be doing? Are you eating dinner as well? Like, you could just not and consume anything for an entire day.
There's a look. Like, too late on that, buddy. He's Ace will go over the details of the gala, explaining that it's mainly a show for people who would come invest. And making connections, a kind of who's who in the city, and inviting very rich people who would probably throw a lot of money at the casino to come get a look at things and be like, "Hey, you want to invest here, buddy?" Um, there would be like a toast and champagne and little hors d'oeuvres brought around, but Ace himself was seems pretty well set on not having consumed anything. Wouldn't be eating anything at the gala, and wants it to go off without a hitch. Even without having to roll insight, you can tell he is very concerned with appearances and wanting this to look like nothing is happening.
Okay. So you want us to figure out the murder before the gala. This can't be during the gala.
I'd rather it. This is
Okay.
kind of important, and having someone running around trying to, kill me while I'm trying to schmooze investors is bad.
My original plan was just set up a trap.
The original
Lochry, Lochry
Well,
kind
that
of
was the plan I was coming up with.
Lochry kind of gives a look, but he doesn't say anything.
Towards me or towards Ace?
Phineas.
You know, if, for example, you don't plan to consume anything, but happen to have a toast that you're going to be making during a special announcement, that would be the only chance that the person would get. Set up an illusion, have you speaking from somewhat far away, in a different room, completely isolated, while somebody else puts up something else, and fake the consumption in a sense.
And it'd work. And beside him, you do notice Jubilee has started kind of bouncing his heel, grumbling to himself.
Can I roll insight on that? What's
Yeah.
wrong? What's wrong, bird boy?
I'll just fucking ask it. What's up, bird boy?
Oh, can you not?
That's an 18.
Yeah.
What's up?
Um,
What's up, bird boy?
he's listening to the plan, but yeah, it seemed like he wanted to speak up, but kept like looking at Ace. It seems like he's. The more you guys talk, it seems like he really does not want Ace at that gala. Like he's really worried.
Okay.
And he speaks up like, well, I mean, yes, technically you could pour poison into something, but there's other ways you could make that poison, Ace.
You know
You
what it
don't
is?
just. I've had experience with it in the past.
That doesn't answer my question. Do you know what it is?
Yes, I know what was used. If you look in the files, it's towards the back. There's a page on it. It's they found shit. It's a busted bottle that's potions. I work with bullshit potions. I like to throw them together. It's fun. That one, it's dangerous. You can make it by accident. Most of the time, it's very difficult to make by accident, but you don't put gunpowder in a fucking potion unless you want it to explode. And there's gunpowder all over the bottle.
Lochry's gonna look at that page.
Mhm,
Yep. Looking over your
Looking
upper
at it.
shoulder.
mhm. Looking at the page, you're able to find the details that were mentioned. It seems like at the bar when investigation was happening, that there was a shattered bottle found with residue on the inside of it matching residue of the poison that was found on the victim and in Ace's system.
I
And
see.
it on the outside there seemed to be a sort of silvery powder on it that was noted but not really identified. It's not noted as gunpowder, as Jubilee said.
I see.
Silvery powder. Can I roll Arcana to see if it's an arcane component?
Uh, sure.
Take a help action and guidance.
If I would recognize a silvery powder of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
7, D4, then
23?
23.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
It's not commonly used, and it seems like a really weird way of potion brewing. Not anything official, but definitely the sort of back alley kind of home brewing shit to make potions. You have heard of using gunpowder. Other silvery powders that are included in anything, any sort of poisonous thing. There's a few, but that maybe match, but it wouldn't make sense why they're on the outside.
see.
Okay. I'll relay that information.
What are the options we got?
What'd you ask, RJ?
What are the options that we've got for what this thing is? Give me names,
I don't know.
boy.
Are you asking specifically what the potion is that
No,
the
what-
poison
what-
that was
What
used?
The possibilities
what
of what the
what we
silvery powder
think
are.
what we think the silvery powder might
Yeah.
be.
It's
Because
if it was me, if I was gonna do something, well, I mean, if you want, I'd put gunpowder in it. I'd figure it out. I'd have a backup, some way to ensure that if the initial didn't work, then the backup would.
Some kind of contact
And
poison.
yeah, it works either way. You can ingest it or have come in contact with it. It's it's awful stuff. It rots you from the inside out, basically. It's that stars. What's that magic? I've seen people use it.
Inflict wounds.
It's sort of
Wither-
like that.
Wither and Bloom.
That one. The it's harneshes that kind of thing, sort of like that.
Hmm.
It's not exactly pleasant for anyone
No,
to
it's not.
experience.
We'll keep the fake uh, the fake ace as Plan B
Hmm.
because we're still going to want to figure out
Yeah.
who did this probably before the actual thing
I might be able to
actually
get
happens.
Hmm.
I got contacts in every city in the country.
Useful to have.
Can I spread? Not like I can get lost here anyway.
There is a nod from Ace, who doesn't seem very surprised by that, but Jubilee seems tilt his head a little bit, but does not question, like, okay, sure. He's still a little scared of Iwamoto.
All right. Trying to see the list of subjects.
Should still be in. I can.
No, I have it. I have a copy of it. I've been taking a couple
Okay.
of notes.
Also, if you will check player chat, I just kind of shoved all my notes into an editable doc so we can just communally.
Oh,
Oh,
hell
fuck
yeah.
yes.
Mhm.
Okay, that'll make things easier. Where are you? Oh, players chat. Perfect. Okay. Oh my god, you have way better notes than I do.
Hell yeah. Well done. Cool.
My
I have
favorite
to, or else I
part.
will forget.
But
Juby was crossed out because I am confident that he did not do it.
scene.
Yeah, probably.
What race? Octavius and Swiftoots. Iwamoto's asking
Repeat that,
what
IJ.
race. Iwamoto's asking what races Jenkins and Swiftoots are.
Ace pipes up. Jenkins is a Goliath. Shows up. Swift Hooves is he's a tune. At least from what I've heard.
Mm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm, While you guys are going over the notes again, there is a short argument between the two birds again. Just back and forth. Before Ace settles like, but we could, if we hold it out, if we follow this bait plan, could make a statement about people trying to go against Las Illuvia. And Jubilee, on the other hand, is shoulders hunched, arms crossed, heel still bouncing. Like, Ace, that's a terrible idea. We're not going to use you as bait for your murderer. I don't care what kind of statement you want to make. Going out there is stupid. And
Yeah, I'm sure. You're the bodyguard.
well, I mean, Ace actually looks quite smug having heard that and turns to look at Juby, and Jubilee wilts a bit as Ace says, "Yeah, and I just had someone who was ever so kindly volunteering to be that for me, weren't you? Weren't you, Juby?
I meant me.
Huh? And both birds look towards you. Like, what?
Iwamoto silently raises a hand and lets that energy crackle over it again.
Lochry kind of hums and goes, ideally, we may be able to figure this out beforehand, but if all else fails, it does work as a last resort.
Back pocket.
Quite.
All right. How many hours do we have until the gala?
Handful. Yeah, closer to 2.
Lord almighty, you really working us down to the fucking grindstone. Okay.
Ace just kind of shrugs and looks at Jubilee, and Juby's, I don't control the plot. I don't. I don't. This isn't my fault. You took the train, bird boy.
Cool.
We are not going to have enough time to talk to all of these people before it actually happens. We gotta pick and choose. The easiest would be the ones who are inside the hotel right now, which would be Octavio and Busta and Jolly. And we know Octavio is on
the easiest one would probably be the one who's in the same building. So.
Oh, they're all in the hotel?
There's 3 in the hotel, there's one in the casino, and Swift Tooth is fucking us around.
I forget that there's not a hotel in here. I am a dumbass. Yeah, okay, so Octavio's inside the hotel.
And
or inside the building. Fuck.
Hold up. While you guys sort this out, I'm going to interrupt for just a short bit because we've been going for a little bit.
Yep.
And I think it might be time to take a quick break.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. I want to order food and take out my laundry. So I'll be over there.
Yeah. Let's meet back in like 10 minutes.
Okie dokie.
We will sort that out. Let's get that figured. As I remain, hello, gallery. How have you all been doing? Yes, I did see what you sent me. I'm planning with it. I have thoughts. I have thoughts with what you sent me.
I hope you guys are enjoying
Mhm.
me trying very hard to play a character who is much smarter than I am.
Fair and understandable. Play a character who's
Lochry knows what's going on.
Mhm.
Has he told me? No.
I'm loving hearing you guys figure this out and put things together and think on it. This is fun. This is very fun. We're figuring it out. We're making plans. You guys have pieces of the puzzle. Just gotta put them together. I'm curious to hear your thoughts as you guys think on them.
I don't fucking trust Swift Hooves.
Hmm.
Um, I know it probably isn't Juby, mostly
Hmm.
because at the start, basically all of the evidence was pointing towards him, and it's never the obvious one.
Hmm.
I am suspicious of Swift Hooves, and
Hmm.
then the other four, I don't know enough about to really say
Hmm.
yet.
Very fair.
But I know Buster Wolf doesn't have much of a motive.
Hmm.
Because I don't know, I don't think anyone is quite that dedicated to the bit. Like
Hmm. Hmm.
he's a tune, but like come on.
Hmm. 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 Very fair. No crackers ASMR. I'm simply wiggling. I'm enjoying this. I love looking over all these notes. You have done very well.
I have to be meticulous or else I will forget it.
This is fantastic.
I just kind of started writing shit down.
Fair. Very fair. I'm glad the gallery's having a good time, and I hope you guys are having fun. Hope the players are having fun too.
Yeah. I'm not good at mysteries, but I do enjoy trying to figure them out.
That's fair. That is very, very fair. I've tried to make it possible to figure things out. Uh, I have a plan if things are not figured out. All is good. Either way,
Yippee!
things will go right.
Yippee!
Mhm. Does a little jig.
Dum, 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 dum.
Mm-hmm. 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 Oh my god. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you, RJ.
God.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have a question. Is he an OC or an XP?
Who?
Iwamoto. I see.
Oh, nice.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna figure out who, but sure. I'm always down to know things.
I need to grab a thing real quick. How the fuck? Cool. That's not helpful. Cool, 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 cool. And that's how that works. Excellent.
Oh, Discord. Oh, Discord, load, please. Discord. Honey, sweetie baby. Okay, it works on my phone. Does anyone have a ref for Phineas?
Not offhand. I know there's been art of him
Hello.
somewhere. Hello.
Back. I have ordered food.
Excellent.
Yippee! Since you're here, does Phineas have a ref?
Does Stevia what?
Does Phineas have a ref? A reference?
Yes. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I never fucking save these things. Hold on.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, poor Lochry with no magic. He's figuring it out. He's fine. He's good. He's chill.
I don't think he quite believes that it exists, but he's just kind of
There's
Kind
some
of-
weird shit going on here, huh?
he's just kind of playing along because he figures if magic does exist, it's probably better for him to like play by the rules of this ass backwards reality until he can like figure out what the trick is.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. It's
The
cool.
trick
It's
is-
chill.
The trick is that there's no trick. This is magic.
He's
hello, baby.
he is just putting that on the back of her. Oh, who is baby?
My dog.
Puppy dog.
My doggy.
Beast
She has come.
tax.
Yep. I will obtain image of the beast. Where's my
Beast
phone?
tax.
Hmm. Doggy. Phone, please work. Please work with me. Please. Please and thank you.
Okay. Here you go. Here's all the images I have that are best Phineas references I can get. They're not drawn by me except for the Baldur's Gate 1 which I made.
C. Is he an OC or an XP?
He's in OC.
I see. I love him. He's so silly.
There we go.
Dunk.
Oh, beast.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
He's
big stretchies.
so sleepy.
His familiar is a ferret, but it's a toon ferret.
Grunkly.
Oh,
All of his magic is toonish in nature.
I see.
In this house, we love Scrunkly.
His name is Crunkly, by the way. That should be pointed out.
Yeah. And when we are all back and ready, let me know and we can pick back up.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna have to pick up my KFC bucket that I ordered.
Mm-hmm. Is it getting delivered, or are you gonna have to like leave?
No, it's getting delivered. It's getting delivered. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should have clarified.
No, it's all good. We can take another break when it gets to that point then. Fair?
Yeah.
Cool. You all good, RJ?
Sorry, you asked that question right, so I'm stopping my phone cable. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
It's all good.
All right. So, picking back up where we left off, investigation. Y'all are figuring out who to go after. To what's the word I want? Not interrogate, but that's pretty much close. So, you have had your notes, you have your suspects. What are y'all thinking?
It's probably most convenient to talk with Octavio first, since he is in the building.
Hmm.
How do we feel about that?
I mean, I do believe that's the best option currently, since we don't really have a lot of time. We can at least cross somebody out of the list, or maybe figure out if maybe we're right on the first few. Who knows? Now, how do we want to approach this? Because obviously we can't just go, hey, by the way, are you planning to kill a good friend Ace here? I feel like that would be the dumbest thing we could possibly do.
Yeah, we can probably figure out like an alibi though.
The third floor is filled with tables where people are playing. That's what I'm guessing he's doing. If he's on a losing streak and he's broke, we could work that with. We could make that work for us.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ace, can we borrow some money?
There's just a flat look like, really?
Do you want to get murdered or not?
Why do you need to borrow money?
Do a little gambling. We get on the table and we put some stuff forward, and in turn, we maybe he's a famous guy around here, right? I'm sure, but
Yeah.
he gets approached by a lot of people asking for information.
Yeah, hangs around the high rollers. Money, info, stuff like that. Things with actual value.
If he's on a losing streak and he wants money, we put some on the table, and in turn, we get some information out of him.
Hmm. Fine. Fine, okay. Ugh.
How much debt did he have? Plus, hey, if one of us is good at gambling, you literally own the casino. You could literally rig this for us.
Standards.
There's a flat look like I'm not gonna rig a table just so you guys can look nice.
It's
Is it cards?
Go funeral.
Yeah, there's cards on the third table. Keep most of it to that.
I can play.
Ace kind of waves a hand and expectantly, and there's a beat before he looks over at Jubilee, who grumbles and like, fine, you know, I fucking know where the stupid safe is. All right, fine. Who darts his way around the three, giving Iwamoto a wide berth, further into the office, and is able to find what was previously a decently well hidden safe and just opens it with ease. And pulls out a few bags of coin and brings them back over.
free money.
Iwamoto will take one.
Mhm.
How much is it?
Please.
Chance?
Hmm?
How
How
much
much
is in it
is-
for chance?
Around 500.
Shit.
Mhm. Mm.
All right.
Ace
Well,
has a
bad.
very flat look of, if there's anything left over, it comes back to me. That's not just for you guys.
Of course.
Mhm.
All
Iwamoto
right.
just nods.
We have our plan. We have our play. I'm going to real quickly. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to take a 10 minutes. 10 minutes, and he's going to sit on the floor, take out his sketch, his pencil wand, and his book, and he's going to draw a circle on the floor. You see Scrunkly climbs down and gets in the center, and he begins erasing Scrunkly and redrawing him.
Neat.
And he's ritual casting Find Familiar and making it into a. Let's see, what would be most useful here? He's gonna make him into a spider.
Mhm.
So you just see a little toonish spider where Scrunkly once was. This should give us an upper hand.
Lochry is just sitting here.
Thanks. Cool. Yep.
If you can't guess what I'm doing, I'm going to look through the spider's eyes and cheat.
Mhm.
Does he like say that?
Not out loud,
Okay, cool.
but he
'Cause it-
does
'cause-
look at. He is going to look at Iwamoto.
Mhm.
Yeah, Iwamoto's picked up what you're putting down, and there is the ghost of a grin on his face.
I knew I
you
could make you
had
smile.
if you had said it out loud, Lochry just would have been like, "Yeah, yeah, you were gonna look through the spider's eyes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's something that is possible and that you can do."
Why wouldn't it
I
be?
yeah, okay. That's just a thing that people can do now. Okay.
Man. At this point, Ace just kind of having watched this and is just after an initial grumble of my floor. This is a nice floor.
Oh, don't
But-
worry. The circle disappears.
Yeah, he figured it out after a second. Just like, fine. Does give you all a nod. Don't spend it all. Good luck, I suppose.
Iwamoto just nods.
Right.
Ooh.
Let's get to figure out your murder.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it now because it'll expire like immediately. But I will give you a guidance when we start rowing.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Hang on. Is this okay? It's touch range, so I can't like reapply it. Otherwise, I was just gonna like keep giving it to you. But whatever.
You could sit at the table. You'd have to play, but that would also require, cheating in front of the guy we're trying to question.
Bad idea, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna have to give you the one, and then you'll hold on to it. Again, not now, just like before.
All right.
Off we go.
Right.
Let's go.
Wahoo!
You guys are able to leave, and as you do, you're able to see Jubilee helping Ace further back into the office. The two having a much quieter conversation than their previous argument. And nobody interrupts your way back to the elevator to get to the high rollers floor.
Yay!
Once we get down on the way down the elevator, Phineas is gonna take 10 gold from the bag of 500.
Mm-hmm.
I need an excuse to sit at the bar, so.
And arriving, you are back on the third floor, back with the more reserved floor, not as many people, more hushed conversations, fewer tables than the main floor. All seem to be some range of card games, and everyone dressed with very, very expensive sort of clothing that you can see, but not the flashy sort of wealth. It looks like a lot of old money is here.
Iwamoto's size, and then his comportment changes from like kind of slouched forward a bit, hands in his pockets, to shoulders back and head up, the glare more prominent.
Lochry looks incredibly out of place.
Little bit.
And
The
Phineas,
fact that Lochry looks happy is out of place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Phineas is going to let Scrunkly climb onto Iwamoto. And before they reach the high rollers floor, he's going to say, "I'm going to go downstairs first and then come back up. I don't want us to be seen together."
You're gonna go downstairs and come back up and then what?
And then join you at close to a bar top near where you're sitting, so you can still see me. I don't want us to be seen together when we get out of the elevator. You two stick together. I'll come back up. You'll see me.
Okay. Lochry has no intention of actually playing, but I think he's going to like just keep an eye out on things because he is Mr. 23 passive perception.
Mm-hmm.
It is probably like the most useful thing he can do is just like use his bullshit stats. So he's just gonna keep an eye out for anything interesting.
Mm-hmm.
If there's like a place he can sit and watch without looking suspicious, he will probably sit and watch there.
There's a few sitting areas around the edge away from the tables.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be places for people to drink, talk, smoke. There's a lot of cigar smoke hanging around the air.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna find a little spot for himself.
Mm-hmm. And I will say, with your passive perceptions, because you guys have bullshit stats, you are
Rogue.
definitely able to see a few tables down, at one of the at one of the blackjack tables. You see a Goliath sitting there. Seems to be the only Goliath in the building.
Yeah, well, that'll do it.
Stands out quite a bit.
Iwamoto's gonna wait for Lochry to head off to one of the seating areas, and then, if you can, take a seat at the same table as the Goliath, facing both the door and the closest bar. If you can't,
Mhm.
prioritize the bar.
Fuck it. Yeah, you're able to find a seat that can give you a viewpoint of both of them. Open seat at the table as a new hand is dealt out.
Lochry's gonna try to sit in like a similar vantage point where he has a clear view of the table Octavio and Iwamoto are sitting at, as well as just like places where people seem to be gathering. Just keeping a lookout.
Mm-hmm.
So probably the same vantage points as Iwamoto.
Mm-hmm.
While I am
Not wrong word, not vantage points, like locations of interest.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, continue.
while I'm going down on the elevator, I'm going to switch over to familiar vision and have Skrunkly climb up, like trying to like stealthily climb up one of the walls, and get into like a corner where he can be least seen, but he can still see both the hand of Iwamoto and the hand of Octavio.
Mm-hmm. Lochry, oh my god. Fair. Very fair. Got it. And Skrunkly is able to also find a vantage point there where you would be able to see. Roll me insight while you do, Jade.
Sure.
Iwamoto, on the other hand, does smoke and also drink. He's gonna pull back cigarettes out of his pocket and like one up.
Just as well.
12? Yeah, fuck it with these guys. What he's got. Not only are you able to tell that Jenkins, for one, has not been dealt the best hand in this game. You can tell his poker face is pretty shit. Like, there are tells, and he seems to be relying on the fact that he is pretty big and intimidating to get other people to not want to look at him. Because you can watch his face and see that there's a lot of little changes. And particularly, having seen his hand, you can see that he knows he's got a bad hand.
I'm gonna go back up the elevator and go to the bar top that is visible from the seat that Iwamoto took. and I'm going to um, nod yes, as in play. This is a bad fucking hand.
Whatever play, you'll sit down and play.
And you're dealt in after it explaining that you're gonna need a good 400 gold to get in and even play at the stable.
Just takes out the bag, puts it on the table.
There's a few wide eyes around, having not expected someone to just thud and quickly go back to their hands and quiet discussion as things go.
I've ordered a bottle of wine, by the way.
Cost you a gold. 1 gold.
That's a cheap bottle of wine. You know,
Mhm.
wine in D&D costs 10 gold. That's why I grabbed 10.
Ah.
Feel free to have it cost 1 gold, because I know we have different things in Draft House. But...
Yeah,
to be
but
fair,
one.
economy's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, Einfeld's economy is a nightmare.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take a bottle of the. I'll take a bottle of the more expensive wine. I want to look like I belong here.
All right. That'll be. We'll give it 5 gold for that one.
There you go. I'll take that.
Yeah. They were originally trying to rip you off because you don't look like the usual clientele, Phineas.
Mhm.
They were like, this guy probably doesn't know. We can just get rid of. Oh, okay. All right. So, Iwamoto, you're here.
Yep.
Roll me a D100. Just luck check.
Nope, that's the wrong round. I never have a D100. 48.
Heard. So you're able to look at your cards and see you've got a pretty average hand. Not the best, but good enough to bluff with.
I'm gonna stare directly at our Goliath friend.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna bluff.
Yeah. I will say, because I do not have stats for him, that's fine. He, because of how he is, he seems frazzled, frustrated, and easily ups the bet. That's there. Like, wasn't expecting it, but trying to puff up his chest and look like, no, I'm in control here. I've got the better hand.
Does he?
Oh, he does not. He has a really shit hand.
I
But
nod my head.
No. Let's actually input that correctly. There we go. That's my bluff check.
yes. Yes. Yeah, he does not see through it. Yeah. What you can see from this, what you gain, you can see Jenkins does not have a poker face, is easily thrown. And is very quick to toss more money at a problem when faced with it. Tries to up the bet still. Doesn't seem into talking, just trying to look like the big man.
You sure you're gonna do that?
Answers in a very gruff voice of, yeah, of course I do.
Almost. I'll fold it out.
And at that, he, like, there is no poker face. And he, he turns a bit red with, like, indignation and, like, how dare you call me out? And immediately proceeds to go all in. After a few other people at the table fold, having seen where this is going.
My man.
Mhm.
Would me going to call his bet make me go all in as well? Or do I have some left over?
You would have to go all in as well to match it.
and we have confirmation that my hand is better than his.
Yes. With Scrunkly there and Phineas, you're able to tell your hand is in fact better.
Yes.
The only two people still in play.
There's one other person who's still in play. Um, Delightful. At your table, there's another tune. A ram tune, with curling horns, sharp business suit, cigar in his mouth, um, who also seems to be there looking between the two of you.
Being slat.
Who?
No.
Let me see.
I'm gonna turn and look over. Well, turn. I'm gonna glance over at him, size him up, in the hopes that Phineas will get the message and take a look at his cards.
Can I take a look at his cards?
Roll me perception, because unlike Jenkins, this ram seems to be doing a much better job of keeping his cards out of view.
On Spider.
Oh wait, I'm using the spider's perception. Hold on.
Spider-Man
So I have to
Spider-Man
go look at Spider-Man's stats. Hold on.
does whatever a spider can.
Nope, it's just +0. So it's a 15. That was not bad.
15? Nice. Nice,
Spider!
nice, 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 nice. All right. Yeah, you're able to look and see, though this ram has a much better poker face. Seems very relaxed. Um, Equally does not have a hand that can beat Iwamoto's.
Nod.
Iwamoto will continue looking at the ram until the ram makes eye contact and then go, "Are you sure you want to do this?"
And Ram kind of tilts his head and chuckles. Like, called my bluff. And puts his cards on the table, leans back and kind of folds his arms behind his head, watches how it goes.
Iwamoto will look our Goliath friend dead in the eye and go all in.
And as things are revealed, the hand is played. Jenkins turns a very funny color. Um, Somewhere between enraged and sick to his stomach. Because that was a lot of money that he put on the table. That was a few hands winnings. Uh, and the dealer collects it all. Uh, to be either continued playing, looking around at others who would be continuing, or to deal it out to the winner. Looks at the Goliath and they ask Jenkins to leave the table. And it looks for a second like Jenkins might start shit, but he stands up roughly and storms towards the elevator. Who are you to make me?
I'll have beginner's luck. I'll pay your buy-in.
He's look like he's still like pissed. The ram also just laughs and is like, ha, big man can't take it. Before Jenkins storms back and sits down with enough force that you hear the stool underneath him creak. Is like, pay my buy-in. I'll play again.
Gestures at the dealer. Like, do it.
And cards are dealt out.
Don't hold your temper very well.
None of your business.
At the same table, in the same game. Well, I think it is my business.
Know that. Roll me another D100.
Oh,
Yeah. You look,
Jesus.
and you are able to see your hand is very good this time. It is a very good hand. From Skrunkly's view, you see Jenkins does not get another good hand and still looks pissed.
I give a nod. Is the ram still in play?
Yeah, he's still in play.
Another perception.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Nope. You do not see what he has. So he seems still confident. His poker face is pretty damn good. Hard to read him. Can't see where he's keeping his cards.
You, Iwamoto.
Could I try and roll insight? There's not much that I can do to communicate with the others, but maybe I can figure something out.
You know? Yeah, go ahead.
Whee!
30
Mm,
fucking
one.
one.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Okay. That's a 31. Fuck it, I'll give you this. Okay. That's good. That's really good. You, Lochry,
mhm.
you're looking at the ram, you're watching him. This guy is hard to read. You're you're really good at reading people, and you are, but there is something about him that just makes it so that you cannot tell if this is real. You think it's real. You think he's chill. You think he's pretty confident in his hand, but you can't tell. And that's weird.
Hmm. Lochry kind of raises a brow. He doesn't do it for too long. But as a general signal that shit's fucked.
Up to Iwamoto, do you play?
I'm assuming the blinds have been put in, so we'll call those.
Going around. Again, some people stay in longer. Jenkins is just riled up. He refuses to engage with you and just seems to be getting angrier and angrier. As more and more cards are revealed, the ram stays cool. Jenkins gets more worked up before folding and slamming his cards down with enough force that the table actually cracks.
You want to be rude.
Yeah, fuck off. And he storms out. Again, not looking at you, not doing anything, while beside you there is wheezing laughter from the ram,
Big man.
who
Not much to back it up.
nah. And Ram looks at you. Beginner's luck, you're doing pretty good. Sets down his own cards, folding. Just a pair of threes. Not good.
Oh, thank God.
He'll stay in play, and he'll just kind of shrug one shoulder slightly and go. So it's the same. First two hands are good. After that, and he waves a hand, like, slicing at its throat.
Yeah, you're fun. Where are you? Ain't seen you around the table.
When I arrived in the city yesterday. First time being here.
Nah. Here for the festivities, eh?
You'd say that?
Hmm. Bets go around, and once again, Iwamoto wins the hand.
How much money do I have in the hut now?
By now, I'd say you get around 850.
Shit, okay.
Yeah.
God damn.
Tips his head to one side slightly regarding the ram and goes, got a name?
Call me Jay.
Yeah. Toshi.
How do you spell that?
Just the letter J.
I see.
Mhm. Holds out a hand to shake with.
He's still wearing the gloves, so he'll shake.
Mm,
Says Toshi.
nice. Good name. And leans back in his seat, kind of. People look around at the table. Those who have been playing who've just lost a ton of money in two hands, some of them get up, but Jay seems to stay. Dealer looks around and Jay kind of waves something like, give us a minute. Not every day somebody comes in with hands like that. Some nobody goes up, ton of cash. What's your angle?
I may or may not be interested in certain items in the collection.
Eh, isn't everybody? Nah, they're not selling shit here. Believe me. Tried, but nah. Boss down there's a hard ass.
I heard he was in a spot of trouble recently.
Hmm. Word travels. Doesn't exactly stay quiet when something big like that happens, huh?
Spirits are abuzz.
Hmm. Everybody's wondering.
Go with your thoughts.
Coin first.
Flicks a gold piece over.
Catches it. Spins it across his fingers, walking it back and forth. Eh. Seems like some upstart got a bit rowdy. I mean, who the fuck goes after the big man, huh? You start doing something like that, that's stupid.
Someone reckless. Or someone who thinks they are big.
Hmm. Seems about right. I'll admit, I'm skin in the competition, but I'd like to make a deal here. Can't exactly do that. The one in charge kicks it,
No, some muscle.
telling me. We got one just about every day in this city, but not like the cops do shit.
More a day.
Give or take.
All the same method.
Hell no. You think that'd be unoriginal. Place like this? Nah. Shit happens. There's a
money to go
grander
around
game at play than you know.
That's so.
Hmm. People come here for few things. Come here for money, fame, wealth, to be remembered. Not everybody gets it. City'll spit you up. chew you up, spit you out.
Seems our friend
Phrasing.
has already had a taste of that. And not at the cracking table.
Yeah. Eh. Well, he's gonna get thrown out sooner or later. Once they've wrung him dry, get tossed out on his ass. This might have done it.
Man like that would be desperate.
Him? Nah.
You don't think so?
Nah, I seen his type. All talk. Dumb as a box of bricks. You seen how he plays?
Ah,
Can't keep a straight face for shit.
ham-fisted. Reliant
Mm-hmm.
upon physical size to dissuade.
Mm-hmm. Ask me from now. I ain't heard anything concrete. But, little birds talk here and there, and I heard something about poison being a factor. Somebody like that? Nah.
Got enough muscle behind the ears.
That'd do it.
Some might say it's elegance to it. I think it's powerful.
Is that so? And he sits up and kind of leans forward, folds his hands, and rests his chin on him, looking at you from his spot at the table. Cowardice. Yeah. So you're one of those upfront and honorable types, are ya?
I wouldn't say honorable.
Right. My mistake in this city. Yeah.
I just think if you're gonna kill a man, you gotta at least have the decency to break his face with your fist.
Ah. There. There. There's a time and a place for that sort of thing. Give you that.
Poison
But
is just distasteful. So easy to hit
mm,
the wrong target.
maybe so. Takes skill.
What do you
But
put the confirmed to cook thing? With
yeah,
our dear friend
talk like
Phineas.
that. Talk like that gets fingers pointed, my friend.
I only arrived yesterday.
Everybody's looking for a scapegoat.
A different
No, the
twisted
cops
thought.
here will pin it on anybody.
I appreciate the warning. But they'd have to find me first.
Touche. Good luck with that, and tell your friend with the spider. Real predictable way of cheating.
I
Get a
did
bit
not want to
better.
break his heart.
Well. Good luck. Try not to get yourselves killed. And the ram stands as well and walks away from the table.
It's good to meet you, Swifthoof.
Name's Jay, buddy. Swift Hooves is just for business. And he walks away with a wave over his shoulder.
Iwamoto's gonna very, very carefully take off the glove that he shook the hand with, and bag it.
Mhm.
Doesn't want to risk anything untoward on it.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
And then he'll take his winnings, stand up from the table, and leave.
Lochry and Phineas, you were both able to hear the entirety of that exchange. How you doing?
Yep, wrote that shit down.
I owe you my laptop.
Maybe it's predictable. But come on.
I'm gonna be real. I put him down on the suspect list as soon as I couldn't read him, and then so it was pretty easy to just like copy paste him underneath what I already had for Swift. Fucking, what the fuck is wrong with that, man?
I have a few
So
ideas.
many things.
Yeah, I have a few ideas. I mean, it might be, it's a classic. Also, it's not like the dealer. Who cares? Ugh.
Well, we can disregard Octavia, whatever the fuck his name is. I don't fucking care.
Big guy.
Octavio, Lochry will supply. And he kind of tilts his head, and goes, I wasn't quite expecting to meet Swift-Hooves so quickly.
Can you all roll me a quick perception check?
Yes.
That's not terrible.
Nat
No.
20.
You did
Holy
that too.
shit!
No modifier.
Phineas.
No modifiers.
You did
God
that in the
damn.
art gallery, by the way.
I did roll in the art
22.
gallery. Motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still taking it.
Yep.
27.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Heard. Fuck, you guys are rolling really well. Shit. Okay. You notice another movement that's
Hey,
going
my
on.
dasher is here. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
You're good. Quick break.
Okie dokie.
Hot damn. Well, that was fun.
Mm-hmm. We'll take 5 minutes for Jade to get back.
I was
Fucked up.
100% talking out my ass for that entire thing.
Fair.
It paid off.
It did.
You sure got information.
Yeah, I think we can disregard Big Man. I think Swift Hooves is definitely jumping up the suspect list.
Yeah, definitely.
Although part of me is wondering. I wonder if it might not be him. It's someone he's pulled into a circle.
Likely.
He has multiple deniability. And so it gets out of his way.
I was definitely thinking that if Amy Hyde, if she didn't do it, she was probably an accomplice, knowingly or otherwise.
Patsy Morrison.
Pat's Marzi in the gallery.
Because either someone bought it off of her, or bought the poison from her, and she knew what it was going to be used for, or they bought it from her and she didn't. Or she just did it herself.
Yeah, she did it herself, or possibly they just bought the ingredients off her.
Yeah.
So I imagine gunpowder's not exactly hard to get. You could get everything else you need.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
It's okay.
Okay.
Welcome back. Right. So, with those rolls, and I'll give it to Phineas first, because that was a nat 20.
Nice, nice.
My dude, you finally accomplished. You see things.
See the
As the
universe.
ram walks away, you notice someone else stand up from a different table. They're Frank and Ollie Toon, dressed very flamboyantly, very flashy. Has a feather boa around their arms. And they get up and kind of flounce over to Jolly as he walks away. And Jolly holds out an arm and they kind of cling onto it and the two leave to the elevators.
Hey, what color was that boa?
You want to roll me a perception check?
Did I not already roll one?
Oh shit, different one. Never mind, fuck it. We'll go with that. I'm silly.
That's
Yeah,
It's
fuck
okay.
it. 27. Yeah. We'll say that that's the 7. It's a very vibrant shade of blue green. Could almost say it's turquoise.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh,
Mm.
legacy. That's what she's after.
Mhm.
It's being incorrect, and that's frustrating.
Probably.
And the two of them have since departed. But what you doing?
Seems like we found our main subjects or suspects. We still have Buster T. Wolves.
Sorry, I'm writing down the.
I bet we could talk to my contact. See if we can get any more information on those people.
Hopper, that tune you just wrote into the notes, that's probably Frost.
Yeah, I know. I wrote down that it's possibly Frost.
Okay.
I don't want to like make anything certain until we like know it's certain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hence why Jay was listed separately until we got like confirmation that he was Swift Who's.
Probably go back and talk to Ace. How much time do we have left?
Probably got how this is going. I'd say you probably have enough to either speak with Ace beforehand or go investigate other suspects. But you won't be able to do both.
Split up.
Could do
Yeah,
that.
we can.
No better, yeah.
Fair enough. If you split up, you will be able to do both.
Power split.
Okay. I think Lochry would probably want to see if he can link up with another suspect because he is Mr. 11 Insight and he is useful there.
Mm-hmm.
See if you can figure out who Buster or where Buster is, because we don't know where he is yet.
Yeah, it's probably in the hotel, but we don't know for certain. Do you guys want to go talk to Buster then? I'll go talk to my contact.
Works.
Yeah.
Lochry gives a little nod, and he goes, "That does sound like a good plan."
All right. So, are we splitting the party 3 ways or 2 ways, from what I heard? Because it sounds like
I think.
Phineas wants to talk with Ace. Iwato wants to meet his contact, and Lochry wants to check on Buster.
I feel like we can do a 3-way split.
Yeah. 3-way split.
Heard. All right. Then, who
Don't
wants to
start
go
with me.
first? You? Okay.
Don't start with me.
Don't. Okay.
Lochry, do you want to go first?
Um,
These
Sure.
motherfuckers forgot my drink.
Rip.
Tragic.
Oh my god.
No.
I'm actually pissed. Fine. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I can go first. We thought he was probably in the hotel.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going there.
Okay.
Wee.
You are able to easily find the hotel. It is just a short walk away. Similarly, very pretty, very expensive looking. It's like crystal chandeliers and everything, all that shit. Uh, Chauffeur, you see very fancy vehicles going through, both cars, wagons, stuff, all that, all of the fun stuff. Um,
Cool.
and inside the hotel, there's a front desk, and there is a lounge area off to one side, a restaurant off to the other. Very standard fancy hotel setup.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's playing piano in the background.
Um, I actually wanted to take a look at the things in the parking lot first. Just
Okay.
like a quick look.
Mhm.
I mostly wanted to see what the vehicles looked like, because Lochry is starting to pick a few things up, and from the looks of it, Toons tend to have themes, and everything they own is probably on theme. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
he can probably gonna see like if he can confirm who is at this hotel.
Mhm. All right.
What would that be? What role would
Mm,
that be?
Perception or investigation.
Perception it is.
It is fair to assume if looking for clues, we can roll with those.
15. Not great, but
15. Uh, you're able to find a few things.
mhm.
Um, you can see that there are definitely a lot of different themed vehicles here. But with a 15, you don't know if you could pinpoint vehicles to all of your suspects, but there is definitely one car that is like a classic Hollywood convertible
Mhm.
that is toonish in design, looks very classic Hollywood, has uh like fancy plate uh that says BTW
Yeah, that'll do
on
it.
it. Mhm.
That'll do it.
Yeah. Looks like a movie star's car.
Yeah. Lochry's ridiculous ass theory confirmed.
Mhm.
Sometimes it's so good
Now
it works.
now we proceed to the lobby.
Mhm. Cool.
Um So first off, he's gonna look to see if there's anyone of note, just like already in the lobby.
Um, hmm. Yeah, there seems to be there's a few people around that are milling about. Again, there's some normal people around that you can see that don't look like the rich snobs that you saw in the casino.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a crowd of people off to the side. Seems like a pretty decent crowd.
I see. Is there
Hmm.
perhaps a wolf in there?
Maybe you certainly see camera flashes and people clamoring for attention.
Yeah, he's gonna see if he can slip into the crowd a little bit and see what's going on.
Mhm. Roll me dex or strength.
Dex, it is. 19.
19? Yeah, you are able to make your way through the crowd without getting too jostled and slipping around people and fans. You see in the center a quite burly looking wolf toon who is signing autographs and taking pictures with people. Seems quite jolly.
See. 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 Hmm. You see, not only is Lochry smarter than me, he is better at talking to people than me. So, you know.
Oh, classic conundrum. I pat you.
You must act.
You can do it. We believe in you.
I keep clicking things. Anyway, okay. So he seems very occupied at the moment. And Lochry probably isn't going to be able to get much of a word in right now.
Mm.
Um, so
Say you note he does seem to be talking to people, like having short conversations with people who go up and like ask for things. Seems to be fans.
yeah,
Just being in the middle of it looks like a meet and greet sort of thing.
hmm. Okay, I'm trying to think.
Mhm.
I'm trying desperately not to fail my charisma check here.
Okay.
Uh, if he can,
Mhm.
um, I think he's going to. Let me see. What do you have in your inventory? Right. Okay. So he's going to he's going to see if he can like slip in and maybe get a quick word in.
Mhm.
But I have to roll something, or can I just do that?
I'll say you were able to do that with your 19.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
As he manages to sort of get through the crowd of fans, um, he he sort of leans in and goes, um, Mr. Wolf, a fine pleasure to meet you. My name is Professor Hercule Lochry. I won't keep you too long, but I did want to have a word with you.
And this rubber hose wolf in very classic Toon fashion just oh, hello. Yes, it's an honor to meet you, Professor. Ah, yes. Certainly, I am always welcoming people to talk. Yes. Oh, excuse me, everyone. Please, allow me a minute. Um, and he like gently waves the fans off, and like people who are trying to get close is like, no, just give me a moment. And
No.
wraps an arm around Lochry's shoulders and like steps off to the side and is like, "Yes, what can I help you with, Professor?"
Okay. Very forward is Lochry's immediate first note. So he Lochry kind of clears his throat and readjusts himself. And he says, "Well, I was just conducting an investigation and was wondering if I could ask you a few questions."
Oh, an investigation? Why, of course. How may I help? What questions do you have? How can I answer?
Yes, just a curiosity.
Mhm.
I can't keep my nose out of a good puzzle after all.
Oh, I do love puzzles. Fascinating things. Good exercise for the mind.
Lochry has to like physically stop himself from immediately veering off topic and info dumping. But um uh, what about how long ago was Ace first poisoned?
About 2 days ago.
I see, gotcha. Um so Lochry kind of flips out his journal and is prepared to take notes, and he goes, I was just wondering, where exactly were you roughly 2 days ago?
2 days ago. Why, I was on my way into town. I was having a wonderful drive through the countryside. Now, it may be a bit old-fashioned, but I do enjoy a good road trip.
Ah, yes, of course. I travel quite a bit myself.
Hmm. You do seem like quite the man of culture.
Thank you. I would like to roll insight. How truthful is this man?
Go ahead.
29.
Yes, he is telling the truth.
All right, cool,
Um,
cool.
it seems like he is genuinely pleased to talk to you.
That's nice. Okay. Um, Lochry nods and kind of notes that down, and he tilts his head this way and that and goes, "Did you happen to see anything or anyone out of the
Hmm.
ordinary uh, between then and now?"
Hmm. Let me think on it. Roll that. I remember your stats, because you are a cameo character. That's a 10. Hmm. Well, I'm not very certain I can give any exact details. I'm quite sorry about that. I do remember quite the odd smell about, though. Seems to
A
be.
smell?
Oh, yes, I do have a, a good nose on my, if I may say so. Uh,
Ah, yes, I see.
it is quite handy. But this odd smell of electricity about. Very strange. I couldn't quite find the source. I would
I,
think it.
s-
Hmm. And he's
I
like
see.
rubbing his chin as he's thinking and pondering.
And in what general area did you find the smell?
Why, as I was wandering around the hotel, I thought it odd and I followed my sniffer about, trying to find it out of concern, you see. I would think that if something had gone wrong with the electricals, why someone could get hurt. And, well, that just wouldn't do.
Right.
Like wandering about the halls, I was able to smell this electricy smell,
Mm.
but I didn't see anything wrong. It just seemed to wander about.
Hmm. Um, Lochry gently nods as he notes all of this down, and then, from what he can tell, Buster doesn't seem too suspicious himself, and there's doesn't seem to be a lot of information that he can get out of him, considering he wasn't in town when the first poisoning happened. But he will make a note of the odd smell, and then just gives a little nod and goes, "All right, I do believe that is about all I had to ask of you. Thank you very much for your time."
Of course. I wish you luck in your investigation.
Thank you. Likewise, I wish you luck in your future performances.
Why, thank you. Have an excellent evening, Professor.
You as well. And he will tip his hat and then take his leave.
And Buster will give a performer's bow to him before going back to the fans.
He's silly. I like him.
All right. Next up. Meeting a contact, or are we talking to Ace? It's up to you guys.
Made the contact. I'm still eating.
Third.
Alright.
All right.
Yeah. So,
Shin hands.
this is combining a few different features that I've got.
Mhm.
Bring up my character sheet. So, from my background, urban bounty hunter, I get the feature ear to the ground.
Mhm.
I have a connection to the criminal underworld, the rough and tumble folk of the streets, and members of high society. And that connection comes in the form of a person in each city that I can go and talk to get
Yeah.
information.
Yep.
So, gonna go do that. And because you so kindly allowed me to carouse for 8 hours before we started this whole thing, Street
Yeah.
Smarts is active, so I actually can't get lost except with magic.
Correct. I saw that.
So I'm
You
gonna
are
go.
able to find your way to your contact.
Yeah.
I will say you're able to wander about, find your way to an alleyway and down into what at first seems to be a record shop. There's a young tiefling woman manning the front, her white hair up in pretty elaborate braids, and she nods you towards the back, which leads into a bar where you see people who you're familiar with the underworld, that are all meeting there, chatting, putting together jobs, stuff like that.
I'll very casually walk around the edge of the room until I find the guy I'm looking for. He might be able to
Yeah.
help me.
Do you have an idea of what this contact is like, or would you like me to
You can
pull
go off
someone up?
if you want. I really don't mind.
Cool. Let me think really quick. Um. Okay, got it. Um. You see your contact. That shit. I had an idea and I immediately lost it. Fuck it. We're going with somebody else. Yeah. You see another tiefling. Looks very similar to the young woman out front. Could almost be twins. But this young man has larger curling horns. Grins when he sees you. He's like, "Hey, there you are."
Nods, walks over.
Come here, come here. Take a seat, take a seat. And he pulls, kicks out one of the chairs at the table he's sitting at.
Cool beans. He sits
Mhm.
down, and then Iwamoto passes over the list of names that we've got, and then
Mhm.
taps at Swift Hooves and Frosty Wit and who the fuck was the other guy? What was your name? Oh my god. I had the notes right here. Yes, Amy Hyde.
Mhm.
I can tell about it.
Mhm. Yeah. What do you want to know?
Caught
Is
up in some nasty business.
yeah, yeah, yep. All right. Let's see. Miss Hyde. Miss Hyde, she's out and about. Been, of course, applying potions, making whatever you want. Does this, does that, all sorts of stuff. Nasty business. I think her business was being harassed a few days ago. Give or take, in the past few weeks, had some troubles. Supply chain issues. I think it was something about that. Couldn't get all the ingredients she needed for some big orders. Frost and Lackey, Hangabout, Arm Candy. I don't know much. Somebody hangs about with any. Let's see. Because bullshit. Yeah. Looks at the list a minute. Squints. Yeah. Jay. Yeah, we've seen a lot of business, Jay. He comes in, goes, sends people in and out. He's got his groupies that stick close to him.
Got names for the groupies?
Depends on what kind of news you're thinking. People say you join his crew, you get famous, you get rich, whatever you want. Getting pretty successful here, but most of his business isn't in town. Outside, mostly. Trying to get a foothold here.
Sure, heard the rumors.
Uh,
That's the business with a certain casino owner a couple days ago.
yeah, weird. Everybody's keeping an eye on it, seeing what goes down. For the most part, things as they are, folks in charge don't come looking. They let us do our thing. So long as business keeps coming into the city, who's to say? Nobody cares. But if they put someone more strict up in there, might be bad for business.
Think someone's coming to replace Blackjack.
They're trying. Don't just go and poison somebody for no reason.
Who'd even
Try
be
and
placed
kill
there?
somebody. Hmm?
Who'd even be placed there?
Eh, any number of people, depends on who it was. Could put a figurehead, could put somebody this. If you could take out the leader of an entire city, well, for one, and make a name for yourself, that's some. You need some serious cojones to do that now. But, you know, I don't know who'd be dumb enough to try. You shake shit up in the city, well, either you secure your spot real fast and you do a good job, or you're the next one getting thrown out in the garbage. Prove that the top can be shaken, well, no reason for somebody else to not try and put themselves up there.
Someone stupid or someone desperate.
Probably. Somebody who's about to be dead soon.
Possibly someone being used.
It could be. Got a scapegoat. Always possible.
I've heard tell that Frost Stewart is looking into reclaim her old fame. We should be dumb enough to do something like that.
Yeah, Frost. Well, bit of an airhead. Maybe, but be impulsive, have to go against a boss. Jay seems like smart businessman. He ain't the type to order a hit like that. Not from what we've heard here, at least. He's like yeah, weed. Don't, and contact looks around before lowering his voice. Yeah, but don't let anybody hear you say that I said that. It's growing up from nothing. You look away and then there's more. You look away and then there's more. It's not big, it's slow,
It
growing and
seems.
climbing. But like I said, somebody's desperate. Who knows?
Very helpful.
It's my job.
Flipping some gold. That's for 10.
Yeah. Catches it and nods his head. Thank you for your business. Yeah, come stick around a few days. Got a few jobs that you might want.
Be back later. Gotta finish this one first.
Hey, take care.
Nods and leaves.
Mhm. Get a nod from the woman watching the counter as you go as well.
Nods back. Keeps walking.
Mhm. Yep. Well,
Can't
Jade.
hide forever,
Hi,
Jade.
hello.
Okay, I wasn't able to write most of that down,
Fair.
so
It'll be on the recording. We can listen back later.
Yeah. Phineas gets on the elevator and begins making his way towards Ace.
Mhm. You're able to go up and just taking a look at time. While all of this is happening, I will say you're able to see toward the office, go check it. Seems to be locked. Employees around can point you and say that Ace went up to the penthouse and you're able to get up there no problem.
Are him and Juby in the room?
Yeah. Go up there, open it up. You're able to see again, penthouse, suite, fancy, looks to be set up more like a home than like permanent residence than just some fancy place for someone to stay. Bit cluttered. Uh, Ace is on a couch, resting, seems like, and Jubilee is standing by the windows, looking out over the city.
Oh, Francis had a smoke cigar here.
Hmm. Uh, there's nonsense going on all the time. And Ace shoots him a look.
Right. Let's get down to business. So, we did the plan.
Hmm.
We found more than just Octavia down there.
Hmm.
Jolly was down there, and probably same as probably Frost too.
And Ace sits forward, um, looking more interested and gestures for you to go on.
They were together. Octavia probably didn't do it, according to Iwamoto. Um, Currently, they're the other two are investigating some other leads. Um, Lochry is checking in with Buster. He'll be back anytime now. And Iwamoto is checking in with some contacts in the city.
Okay.
Now, Jolly and Frost were together, and if I had to guess, they're more than likely the most likely suspect. So I can't know until the other two get here.
Mhm.
Does Frost always wear that blue boa, the one with the feathers?
Uh, Ace thinks on it. Um, and like clearly thinking back, trying to recall. Julie seems tuned out of the conversation, just looking out the window. Um, but Ace, mm, familiar. Seems like no, I mean I don't really know the name, but somebody with the blue feather boa. I mean, I've seen someone around like that. It's kind of hard to miss.
We may have a match for a feather that we found.
Mm.
I am going to do one last bit of investigation, but I wanted to get you caught up on it.
Mhm.
I'm going to use my last 3rd level spell
Mhm.
and cast Locate Object on that blue boa.
Mhm. Mhm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where would they be? Thank you. Bless you, Hop. Because the gala is close.
They're
No
still
problem.
within the hotel or
Yeah,
the casino. Sorry.
it seems like they're still within the casino.
Okay.
Seems to
He
be
knows.
lower and just not in the area of where the museum is, mainly the main floor.
He knows what I look like.
Hmm?
Juby or Ace, I guess. Either of you. You have anything I could use to hide?
Let me look. Do you have anything?
Oh wait, I have a disguise kit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before I cast a spell, can I take a couple of minutes to disguise myself, make myself look like somebody else?
Mhm. Yeah.
I go reach for Ace's closet and I pull out the fanciest suit I can.
uh, for one, Ace looks at you and is about to protest, "Hey, my," and then looks over at Juvie and stops for a second and snaps his fingers a few times, like, "Hey, pay attention." Uh, and Jubilee startles, like, "What? Huh?"
I need some help getting dressed.
Well, what do you expect me to do about that? I'm certain you can dress yourself. You look quite capable.
Yes, but I need help picking out the best suit.
Um, oh, must I?
Now, do you think brown or green?
Oh, they're both terrible hairstyles. Oh,
Like, you dress so
move,
well, I thought you might have help.
move aside. And he walks over and starts digging in the closet. Ace in the background just face palms, like, well, I guess it's everybody's closet now.
I
And
don't exactly have a suit, and this outfit is not going to be any helpful in making me look the part.
yeah, you got a point. Juvia's crumbling, but does pull out something that is very fitting and would look good with Phineas.
Fantastic. Um, Pull that mirror aside, put on like some slick stuff that straightens out the hair and makes his hair slick back
Mhm.
into a completely and turns it like a slightly darker color.
Mm.
You see, he styles his little like mustache to be slightly like thinner, so it looks different.
Mm.
And he shaves a little bit of his stubble. That'll grow back. And Phineas looks a lot more presentable. If you didn't know it, you couldn't tell. Or do you want me to roll for it? That should probably do that.
Fuck it, roll for it.
Yeah.
Roll with
Uh,
advantage. You have Jubilee helping you.
is this performance?
Yeah, fuck it, yeah.
Cool. A 13. Okay.
It's a good enough disguise. Could probably
Fantastic.
pass most detection, but somebody looks too close, might be sketchy.
You'll notice. All right.
Mhm.
I'm now going to cast the locate object, and then I'm gonna go see if I can figure out what they're doing.
Mhm.
Now that I got you caught up.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Don't
Let's get
die.
ready. Yeah, I'm not gonna die. Judy's just like. So hold on. Before you go, is your big friend going to be the one keeping an eye on Ace? We're cutting it a little close.
He'll be back here. And you guys already know where I'm headed, so just tell them where I am. I'll make it to the ball around the same time you guys do. I'm just gonna go check in on them.
Ugh. Good luck. And you're waved off, and on the way as you go, you see Juby just snap his fingers, and his clothes just immediately change into a fancy suit. Coat with like coattails and all that.
I thought you were gonna say the one that he wore during my interview.
No, it's looking at it compared to the one that he wore during the interview, the dress. This seems more intended to blend into the background.
Good.
And
All right.
yeah.
I'm gonna head downstairs. I literally just want to check in on what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah. Um Following your spell, you're able to go down. Take a look around and roll me an insight.
Can I go investigation? I'm investigating what they're doing.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
15. You are able to find you're looking for Frost. You're able to find Frost. They are perched at one of the slot machines. Seemingly paying attention there, their boa around their arms again. While you are there, you also don't see any sign of Jolly anywhere.
I will put myself at one of the other slot machines.
Mhm.
Close enough that I could listen in if she says anything.
Mhm.
And just gamble. Just paying attention. I'll basically stay here, keeping an eye on her until the time of the gala.
Yeah. Now I need you to roll insight.
All right, cool.
Mhm.
Come on, D20. Come on, D20. Natural 20. Let's fucking
Holy
go!
shit,
Let's
let's
go!
Atta boy, Phineas.
Let's
Yeah.
go, Phineas. When it counts, it counts.
Oh, that's fitting. Phineas. Well, you pulled this trick earlier, didn't you? Watching, you're able to see that the spinning of the wheels on the slot is just the display routine. And Frost is not gambling, but is looking around, seeming fiddling with the boa definitely nervously, and always scanning back, forth, looking around the whole area, and definitely trying to keep an eye on people while seeming busy.
Something I should do. It's a bad idea.
Are you just gonna sit and watch them?
No, I have an idea.
Uh-huh. We love ideas.
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
Okay. What's your idea?
Phineas is going to stand up, walk nonchalantly towards her, and lean a little bit and just say, "Hey, honey, how you doing? Can I buy you a drink?"
Uh, and Frost
Um,
looks up and just like, oh, oh no, no, I'm fine, thank you. I would, well, you see, oh, my beau is just he's off getting me something. But thank you so much for the offer.
Already got stolen away by somebody else, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh, well, sorry to break your heart, hun.
Phineas.
Frost. And Frost will hold out her hand, in that kind of
He
like the very princess, like kiss my hand kind of thing.
and he does. I was gonna say he kisses her hand. Um,
Mhm,
and while doing so, if I may, uh,
mhm,
sleight of hand, steal a feather from the boa.
mhm. I'll say something else as you do.
Mhm.
As you do this, you notice Frost's design looks like just kind of a classic human tune. Somebody pretty and attention grabbing, but fairly average. When you kiss their hand, you feel plastic, and that
Oh,
is not what they look like.
I'll be in a faraway world, life in places
that's a nat
is
20 again.
perfect.
Holy shit, yeah, what's that?
That's a sleight of hand to steal a feather from the boa.
Yeah, you absolutely
Beautiful.
can. Yeah, unnoticed. You have obtained a feather.
No,
Lord of
no one,
fucking.
no one acknowledge it, or else it'll stop. You can't look at the dice, or else they'll get
Okay,
nervous.
yeah, sure.
Don't look at the dice. Don't bring it up. Don't talk about it.
Mhm,
Um, he'll sit down at the gambling machine next to her and just say like, "Are you sure there's nothing I could do to change your mind? I mean, I can make you a very, very rich lady."
and you see a flicker of interest, um, cross Frost's expression, um, before that, that very well-hidden nervousness comes back and, like, seems to be, like, playing coy, like, "Oh, you," um, but is looking around and
I'm
then
trying
looks
to keep
back.
her distracted.
Yeah, um, but looks back and just, "Ah, well, you see, that's a very generous offer. Oh, I just, you're sweet, but I can't. I'm so sorry."
I wouldn't want to separate you from love. But if I may ask, at
Mm.
least, are you going to the gala tonight?
Oh, absolutely I am. Why, anyone who's anyone will be there.
Well, I so happen to be in someone, and I
Oh,
was hoping if you would at least give me a dance.
well, one dance wouldn't hurt. Sure, why not?
Perfect. I'll see you there.
Mhm. Bye.
And Phineas will stand back up.
Mhm.
And I want to let you know Phineas is gay.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh my god! The moment that he gets on the elevator, he's just like, oh.
for money.
Yeah, no kidding. But he checks the
Rad.
feather. He checks the feather. Does it match?
The shade of the feather is the exact same, but it's not quite right.
She a druid.
Wait, sorry, what?
She a druid. Phineas asks him, like to him, says out loud to himself.
She's made of plastic.
It's
Interesting.
fantastic.
There's a lot of things. I'm heading back up and hoping to meet up with the others. We
Mhm.
should probably be back by the time Phineas is done.
Yeah, Lochry's also making his way back.
Yeah.
He was hoping to poke around the hotel a bit. Probably didn't have enough time for that.
Yeah, it was cutting it close by the end of all your conversations.
Yeah.
Like, as Phineas leaves, Frost got up not long after and started to make their way towards where the gala was about to begin.
Mm.
And seems like a few people are filtering that way. Those who are well dressed and seem a little bit above the nines going towards that way. More people coming in from the front and heading in the direction.
Oh, we're all together?
You're all able to meet up again together.
Okay, cool.
Wherever you're going.
Lochry will share his findings, so we're all up to date on Buster.
Iwamoto will share what he's discovered.
Can you remind me what that is?
That's a real good fucking good question. So Jay, again, the contact had that weird thing of not quite being able to read his name at first. Jay's not the kind of, he's a businessman creeping in from the outside like a vine, insidious. But he's not the kind of person to upset business in the town, to be bad for everyone involved. Amy had some trouble with a supply chain the past few weeks. She couldn't get the ingredients to fill some big orders. And Frost, kind of a nobody. She's trying to get her old status back, their old status back, but elsewise, just a lackey.
Gotcha.
Well, I flirted with Frost.
Lochry kind of blinks in surprise.
Phineas is in a completely different outfit, by the way. After speaking with Ace and catching up on what we discovered, I headed back down and found Frost. Couldn't find Jay. He's on the lookout for something, though. She was paying a lot of attention to something. I managed to get in close with her, and did I get a name back, by the way, after introducing myself?
You got Frost.
Okay. And confirmed that she was Frost. She's seemingly... She looks like a tomb, but she seems to be made of plastic.
Some kind of...
I mean, it's not unheard of.
Phineas, roll me a quick history, actually, now that I think about it.
Oh boy.
You got 2 nat 20s. Roll me a quick history.
You got it.
Everyone or just Phineas?
Phineas.
Okay, cool.
I love having a I love having a smart boy sometimes. It's a dirty 20.
Yeah. Fuck it. We'll keep this train a rolling, Phineas. You noticed something weird in addition to the plastic. You noticed a very electric smell, like before a storm.
Electric. She had some weird kind of perfume. It smelled like right before a thunderstorm.
Like electricity.
A bit, yeah. Like that bit of like burning So it's but it was campaigned with like epicor, this sound of like rain or the smell of rain.
Petrichor.
Buster
Um,
didn't. Buster
Petrichor,
did
thank you.
note. Buster did note an electric smell.
During the time of the murder.
He wasn't in town around the time of the murder. He noted the smell around the hotel, which normally would be innocuous, as she is presumably staying there as well, but he couldn't locate her.
There is evidence to suggest that she's capable of illusion spells. She looks like a
Hmm.
normal person, but it feels like Buster.
I also got this from her boa. Managed to sneak one away while I was giving her a kiss on the hand. Um, it's the same color, but it's different shape. I thought maybe she's a druid.
That wouldn't make sense. Druids eschew metal. If she's some kind of robot or something, she'd have to have metal.
Ace,
Sorry,
anything?
what did you say?
Me or
You, yeah.
RJ.
Mhm.
Iwamoto said that doesn't make sense. Druids eschew metal, and if she's some kind of robot or something, she'd have to be made of metal.
I see.
You're meeting back
She-
up at the penthouse, right?
Yeah, we're meeting back up at the
Yeah.
penthouse.
Yeah. You'll notice that time Ace has gotten ready for his appearance. Seems to be leaning a bit on looks more decorative than functional, a cane. To steady himself, and Jubilee still nearby. Ace has been listening, nodding along with it. Like, shit's weird. Ugh.
Okay.
You think that's our person?
I think it's her, but we don't really have any decisive evidence. The feathers don't match, and even if she did smell like what the hotel smells like.
The motives don't make sense. If someone takes you out, they save the chaos.
No shit.
I think whoever's trying to do this, people doesn't realize quite the breadth of the chaos and unleash or thinks they can control it. Or
If any of
possibly,
us,
or possibly thinks they can get someone else to control it.
have any of us seen anything of Amy Hyde at all?
No.
Iwamoto shakes his head.
We know she's going to be at the party, correct? They're all going to be.
Yeah, Ace nods, confirming he hasn't seen much, and Jubilee just shrugs.
I might be able to get some last bit of information during the dance or during the gala.
Likely, yes.
Maybe.
That might be my best time to. That might be our best time to talk to Amy Hyde, but we need to make sure that you're safe. I have an idea. I need to stop having ideas.
You know, at least someone's having ideas here.
guess
Decent
that's fair.
ideas that aren't self-sacrificial.
I'll stick there.
Iwamoto, you and Jubilee will be bodyguards for, well, Ace. Lochry, you go up to the catwalks and make sure to keep an eye on everybody. If anything happens, you have the best vision out of all of us.
Very well.
I will, I guess, find myself at the bottom with everybody else. I already said I'd be having a dance with Miss Frost. That'll be my best chance to talk to Amy.
Ace nods, and Jubilee is nodding along with the plan as well. Like, yeah, makes sense.
Sounds like a plan.
Before
You said that
drink,
she. Yeah?
Before you drink, Ace looking at Ace. Before you drink anything, before you eat anything, give it to me first. I can cleanse the blister from my system.
Meh. It's her skin on the line. All right.
You said Amy had a missing supply chain, right?
Mm.
I already put myself into the crowd as some sort of rich individual. I might be able to help with that. That'll be my way in.
Be careful.
Let's see. Lochry does kind of pipe up and he goes, Phineas, you and that spider ferret,
Yes.
do you have some manner of communicating with it over long distances?
I don't. That's the one thing I don't have.
Telepathy.
I don't really have message as one of my cantrips.
No, Find Familiar has a telepathy clause.
Yeah.
Well, yes, I can communicate with me familiar, but I can't speak through it. That's more.
That is what I meant. I only wanted to know if you could communicate with it.
I could, if you want me to have him with you.
Yes, that does seem like the best course of action, if only so I can relay warnings to you quickly.
First of all,
I'll make him into a bird. That'll be something that can it'll come to me quickly should anything happen.
Very well.
All right. Because I won't. If I am looking through its eyes to be able to talk to you, I won't be able to do much in my body, which is a problem when I am trying to communicate and also do a dance.
Understandable. I don't think you need to borrow the familiar senses in order to communicate telepathically with it. Basically,
you
what Lochry
don't, but if I want to be able to hear through it, I do have to be actively using its ability to see.
No, it's more like Lochry tells things to the bird, and the bird plays telephone.
Yeah, okay, I guess I can work.
Yeah.
I don't know if is that how it works?
I've seen it used like that.
when
I would say for the purposes of this game, I would be okay with using the spell like that.
when
Sure.
you're within 100 feet of your familiar, you can communicate telepathically with it. So if it
Yeah.
sees something, it could notify you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will.
It would only work.
Cast.
It would only work one way, though.
That's fine. I mean, if anything, if I find something, I'll just caw. So you know there's something going on.
Yeah.
I will ritual cast Find Familiar to turn erase the spider and turn him into a. See, what are my options again? I will turn him into a bat.
Okie dokie.
All right. Nobody here knows who I am, so I'll still be using my normal name, Phineas.
Really kind of snorts in the background.
Sometimes anonymity is one of our greatest assets.
I think it would be funny if Lochry held the familiar in his hat.
Please do. Please do. Please Ratatouille this shit.
Yes.
Take a fucking inspiration point for that shit.
Nice.
Why not? I want Ratatouille.
Yeah, okay.
Don't you mean Batatouille?
Oh
Yes.
God.
It is Batatouille.
Take inspiration for Batatouille.
All right.
Iwamoto will just
I'm
say,
already dressed.
Iwamoto will just say, Swift who knows me as Toshi. Use that.
Here's a nod from both the bird boys.
He takes off his hat, which is notably frayed at the back, brushes some dust off the cap, puts it back on.
Oh, do you want that a bit fixed up? I
No.
can help that.
No.
All right, sure. Yep. Don't
Wait,
mind me.
You see as he puts it back on, the frayed bits actually mesh with his hair, which is surprisingly curly.
Oh my fucking god.
We do need to at
You
least make you somewhat.
motherfucker.
Everything okay, Noodle? Everything alright?
God damn it, RJ.
You okay?
You.
Who's Iwamoto? Wait, is it next week?
You okay, hon?
You. I just fucking figured it out. Okay, yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
I haven't. Care to share?
I won't say shit. Fucking hat.
Iwamoto.
Okay.
You bastard.
Iwamoto. Toshitaru. Toto.
Fucking JoJo XP, you
Oh,
motherfucker.
it's a JoJo reference.
That's
The
JoJo
fucking
thing.
JoJo reference in my
That's really-
Minecraft.
This is JoJo.
I mean,
not
Professor
that
Layton.
one.
I mean, Professor Layton is here.
We like Leighton. Leighton is polite.
Yeah.
It's his whole thing.
We do kind of have to make you a little bit more presentable, though, and Phineas will grab a bow tie and then just stick it on Iwamoto. Perfect.
He looks down at the bow tie and then looks at you, Phineas, like, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, you can't be seen walking around with the A's dressed like that.
Is it just a clip on?
Yeah, it's a clip-on.
He takes it off, walks over to the closet, rubs it around, finds an actual bow tie, and then ties that around his neck.
There you go.
Kind of Snickers link. I mean, he would have been fine. I'm seen with Jubilee. Just hey.
Mean to him.
Jubilee's at least dressed for the occasion.
Yes, thank you. Someone backs me up, and Ace just, you didn't see him 2 years ago. Homeless half the time, and who knows what I was thinking.
The coat has a purpose. I'm not taking it off.
Oh, I didn't say take it off. I just said put on a bow tie.
All right.
All right.
You're still better.
Seems like-
We need to go.
Lochry is just Lego Manning in the background.
Seems like we have a plan.
Hmm.
We're gonna Ocean's 11 this shit.
Let's go.
Ocean's
Ace.
Eleven.
Straightens himself up from looking exhausted as he was before and puts on a very sharp grin where you can see along where his scar cuts through cuts along the top of his mouth. There are golden fangs on that side, and he just grins and like, all right, let's get this party started.
Yippee!
Is that where we're gonna stop for today? Because it has been a bit.
I will say you guys are almost to the end. I can finish the end really quick if we want to. Give it 20 minutes tops.
Really?
Mhm.
Okay, this is gonna take less time than I thought. Okay, yeah,
Yes.
sure, I can go.
Yes,
Okay.
I will say we are.
If it takes I can go for another hour if that's what it takes. Just letting you
Yeah.
know. It's just because it's getting late and
Yeah.
we've been going for what, like 6 hours.
I will say,
5.
yeah, we are very, very close to the end.
Okie
Let's
dokie.
go, let's move, let's
Yeah.
go.
You guys have your clues in place. You have your suspect chosen. All you have to do is catch him.
You got it.
So, moving in towards the gala, you can see the work in the museum is finished. There are it looks fancy as shit. It's rich people fancy. It is people talking, and even just going in, you hear lots of talk about business, money. It is very much upper crust 1% kind of party. And you all are definitely able to get to your stations as you set them out. Lochry getting up to the catwalks. You're able to go over to the guard by the stairs who does recognize you and steps to the side so you're able to climb up.
Yippee!
Iwata, you stick with Ace for the most part, able to. I need to grab a quick thing because at one point Jubilee does break off from you guys. After a quick word to Ace, and he has caught sight of a woman with bright green hair and a very pretty yellow dress that
Oh my
Jubilee
god.
excuses himself like I need to go have a word. I'll be right back. um
Do we have a surprise guest?
yeah, not on voice, but we do have a
Okay.
cameo here, including art.
I see. Good shit.
Yes, and yes, when he goes over and this woman gets sight of him, holds out her hands, and Jubilee does in fact lean down to put his face in her hands. As he is cooed over by this girl.
I am, if you don't mind, gonna roll a quick wisdom saving throw.
Mhm.
This is for Phineas for himself because he just remembered he doesn't like fancy parties with lots of rich people.
There.
And we
Or
are
is
Yep.
he?
okay. We'll
Is
keep our shit.
bragging in the gallery that the party sees Jubilee down.
Mhm. Yeah, the party absolutely can see Juby do that.
How
Uh-huh.
short is this kid? My god.
Uh darling audience member, how tall is Nympha? How tall is Miss Nympha?
The
Because
suspense is killing me.
we know Juby is bullshit tall. Yeah, Juby's like a foot taller than
Just
her.
like a
She's
foot.
like
Okay.
5'5", 5'6". Mhm.
Lochry wisely does not laugh, but he does smile. That's
Mhm.
sweet.
Yeah, I will say, you guys can note from the exasperation on his face as he does this. This looks like a sibling relationship. This
It's
is
sweet.
I have to go say hello to my big sister. Give me a moment.
Big is certainly a relative term.
uh and Ace has rolled his eyes, but he's wandering around and schmoozing, very much putting on a show that he is put together and not, people asking like, "Oh, are you okay?" And he's like, "I'm fine. It was nothing." Like, "Oh, people have tried worse." That kind of thing. Phineas.
Yep.
Mhm. You are on the lookout for a certain Frost.
Yes, I'm gonna look out for two people.
Ah. Mhm.
I'm looking for Amy Hyde as well.
Mhm.
I'm
Roll
hoping
me.
I'm
Yeah.
hoping to see her first. If that's
Okay.
okay.
Roll me
Investigation.
perception. Mhm. Perception, investigation, whichever.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, dum, dum, da, da, da. 90-20.
Mhm. Delightful.
God.
Okay. You are looking around, and you were given a hint that Miss Hyde is a witch, and you see a very fancy witch hat um, on a lady standing near the punch bowl. Um, seems to have bright pink hair and two long braids coming down. Um, is there, seems to be looking about the party, as chatting with a few people.
Um, Whenever she is free to talk, I'll slip in
Mhm. Just so
and
you're able to find an opportunity.
just take a cup from the punch bowl as well.
Mhm. And
And
you are
just to
noticed
start
when
off,
she waves.
start of the conversation. What party am I running?
Oh, it's certainly something.
Right. Phineas.
Pleased to meet you, Amy.
Amy Hyde.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, well, you're just the lady I wanted to see, actually. I was hoping to catch you here.
Oh dear. Hopefully nothing bad. I haven't forgotten an order, have I?
No. In fact, I actually came in because I think I might be the solution to your troubles.
Uh-huh.
I own a. Uh, I'm a pretty well off gentleman, and I happen to own a business that deals in herbs and things of the like. And I heard from recently that you had some trouble with shipments.
Yeah, well, some things are just hard to get a hold of, you know. I'm trying my best, but, well, I was able to get it. I'm really sorry. But, I'm trying to stay local.
Completely understand. I mean, I do happen to be able to, acquire some materials that might be more difficult. Uh, might even be able to give you a pretty good price. I understand you're trying to stay local, but
Uh,
business is business.
oh, true. Uh, do you have a card I could take? Things are okay right now, and I do have my own greenhouse for some of the things I need, but well, connections are nice, right?
Phineas have a card he can produce?
Jade,
Jade?
Jade,
I forgot
Jade,
my fucking name.
Jade.
If me rambling makes no sense as well in the accent, please tell me
No, you're
if I am not.
perfectly understandable. The amusement didn't roll over me.
Jade, Jade.
Did we lose Jade?
I think Jade was dead.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Oh no, Wi-Fi dying.
no!
Fucking rip. I'm so sorry, Jade. Oh, technical difficulties. All right. While Jade is talking, can I have RJ and Hop? Will you two
Yes.
both roll me perceptions?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Mhm.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
Mom say it's my turn on the natural 20 train.
Oh boy. Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Well. Okay, 22. I will give you guys stuff before shit starts happening. Because you certainly see some things. And I will tell Jade as well when Jade gets back. But Lochry,
Yeah?
you are keeping an eye on things.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice that there is a very distinct turquoise boa in the crowd. That seems to be moving about.
Mm-hmm.
And they are holding something in their hands that you can see. It catches the light and shines this deep wine purple, the contents within it.
See.
Mm. And Iwamoto, You're standing next to Ace. That is a nat 20, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
You are able to see the moment that Frost looks and spots Ace. And their nervous fidgeting with that bottle seems to stop and so get steady as they focus on him. But you notice something else because that's a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
You notice them look over at where there's a loud bird squawk and the lanky tune, who you have just met today, is stuttering and grumbling and griping at the lady he's talking to. And you see Frost's whole demeanor shift and they freeze. And I will leave that cliffhanger paused right there until Jade gets back.
Okay. Question, what caused her to freeze?
Spotting Jubilee.
I see. Fucked up.
You solved my mystery puzzle, my who is the culprit puzzle.
Yippee!
I figure it's probably all right to give you guys that because you have put all the pieces together. Mhm.
Woohoo!
Mhm.
That's nice.
Mhm.
Yep. I will probably have to commune with Jade for the recording because I lost about 3 minutes toward the beginning, but I can splice that in. That's no problem.
Heard.
Gotcha.
Mhm. Yep.
This has been fun.
This has
I'm
been
glad.
This has been fun.
We are almost done. I swear. It is. After that is spotted, I'm gonna ask you guys what you'd like to do. We'll get a round of actions, and then I will ask for just a quick what do you do?
Gotcha.
Mhm. You have figured out your culprit. Can't believe JoJo reference. I'm dying.
Fucking so happy with that response. I was so curious as to when people would realize.
It's like, surely this, and then the fucking hat.
I probably was never going to because I don't know shit about JoJo.
That's fair.
Like I might have gotten it with the hat, but I don't know.
It's
You
this
can,
stupid hat goes right into his hair.
yeah. It looks cool. I'll give him that.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I thought the For Fuck's Sakes would do it. At one point, I did
I've
actually
never
go.
watched JoJo. I don't know much. I've only seen the visuals.
Amazing, I love you. Some fun facts then. The crack like scars on his knuckles that I pointed out earlier. That happened when he punched a vampire to death.
Excellent.
Um,
Wonderful.
He channeled his Hamon, his Blade on Hands, through his fist. But the vampire is hard as shit, so he broke his hand doing it before breaking the vampire's face.
Oh my god.
I'm obligated to relate everything to Blorbo, so I'm
Mm,
sending you the official Sonic art that is a JoJo reference.
Oh
Wonderful.
yeah, I saw that on Tumblr.
It's his outfit from the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog and was drawn by the official artist for the game.
Nice.
Yo.
Oh, he also did one for the player character. Hold on. It's not a JoJo reference, but I want to show you anyway.
Aw.
Having hands for art. Batting my fucking beloved, he's just sitting here.
Microwave boy.
Get microwave. There he is.
Microwave boy, my beloved.
This also means we are very close to the reveal of the
Wait, hang on.
monstrosity, as Whirl has requested.
The thing they're doing with the hand that is not holding the hot dog might also be a JoJo reference.
Yes. Fucking Star Platinum does that when it uses Star Finger.
Fucking damn it. So yeah, they're both JoJo references.
Oh my god.
I mean, you could find someone good in a funny pose, and like you've got a solid 50-50 chance that it's a JoJo reference.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Chill
Welcome
out,
back.
JoJo.
Oh my god.
Pat's you.
You live.
Oh my god, so sorry. Hi, hello.
It's okay.
Okay.
Welcome back.
You were asking for a business card.
Mm-hmm.
And I specifically kept saying before my internet cut off, because I could hear you guys, but you couldn't hear me. I was saying, sorry, I don't have one unless I'm in my hotel room. But if you don't mind, what exactly is it that you had trouble acquiring?
Did I write this down? I know I wrote down the ingredients somewhere.
Yeah, because if they're the ingredients to a poison.
Where the fuck is it? There you go. Yeah, fuck it. I didn't write it down exactly. We're not gonna actually pull up the wiki to do haha funny potion recipe. But as they are rattled off, there's some. You know that there's ingredients that have to do with making health potions. But there's something else weird with it. There's also a note of ingredients that, as someone familiar with the arcane, Phineas, you would know that are ingredients that alone, eh, not they're not exactly negative, but you don't really want to just toss into a random potion. But with the other stuff listed, you can tell it would be used to invert the normal effect of a potion. Something that would turn, like, per se, a potion of healing to a potion of poison.
That'll do it.
And I will reveal what you missed because while Phineas is
Thank you.
talking, um, JoJo over here. I'm dead. Iwamoto, Iwamoto and Lochry were both keeping an eye out, and they spotted Frost in the crowd. Noting that Frost had something in their hands, which Iwamoto is able to spot as some sort of wine purple colored thing. And Frost's attention zeroed in on Ace for a bit until Jubilee started squawking for something. Frost turned, looked, and froze. And that is where we left off.
Oh, she threw something?
Has not thrown anything yet. But their face has. They certainly look like they've seen a ghost. Because that was a nat 20 from RJ.
What was it? It's my turn on the net 20 turn.
Also, Lochry would have communicated that he'd spotted Frost to Phineas through Batatui.
Got it. So Phineas is going to make his way, saying goodbye to Amy and saying like, "We'll be in touch. Do meet me after the party."
And she gives a nod, as you do.
And I'll be heading over to Frost for that dance, as you were.
Okay. You all see this. What are your immediate actions? Because Iwamoto, you can see Frost has tensed up and has a very tight grip on whatever's in their hands.
Where is Julie in relation to Ash and myself? Or AC?
Ace and you, he's a few feet away from you guys, a bit off to the side. It would be, you could guess it, about 20 feet away.
Alright.
I'd like to get in line of sight of whatever she's looking at and just show up in front of her.
There's not much Lochry can do up here. I'm thinking his action was to tell Phineas about it. I think he's probably gonna move so he can like keep an eye on them. That's it.
Yeah.
Jump down if there's any trouble.
Iwamoto is going
he's not planning to, but knowing him, he might. It's fine.
You're not a monk.
And just roll acrobatics.
It's fine. He's stupid.
Just roll acrobatics. I'm sure you'll be fine.
It's just a little bit of damage. It's fine.
It's really not anything he wouldn't do in canon.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Iwamoto is going to take 2 steps forward to be between Juby and Ace, and uncoiling a whip from his hip is going to try and snag Juby's wrist and pull him back.
Okay.
While that's happening, I want to break line of sight with Frost and Juby. Just get in front of her.
Yeah. Is there a save for that?
I actually think I have mechanics for it. Bear with me 2 seconds. She reloaded. Thank you. I might not have specific. It might just be a grapple check. So if you want to roll acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah, you did not communicate this to him. I'm sorry.
That's all good.
Natural 20.
Fucking Christ. I don't know if I can beat that. Okay, I'm not going to beat that. Well, I have to roll a natural 20 myself. I'm not even going to look at the dice. Oh my god!
Oh?
Hello?
Ooh?
Are they?
Uh-huh. Holy shit!
No!
Let's fucking go, lads!
No!
Oh my god. Oh god. The gallery is demanding pics. Oh boy, holy shit. Okay.
Give me a moment. I've got to make sure my flash is turned on.
You're good, you're good. As I describe. Oh boy. So, Iwamoto, you do this, and at first, it wraps around Jubilee's wrist, and he like tries very hard to get away. Seems pretty used to slipping out of these things, but you are too quick and too strong, and you yank him away from the person he was chatting with quite suddenly and closer to yourself.
Yes, here she got eyes on you.
Yeah, and he stops, says, "What? As who has eyes on what?" And he turns, looks, um, seems puzzled for a moment, um, before Phineas in front of you, Frost. Well, let's see how this works.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Frost needs to make a save.
Interesting, very interesting.
What is your stats? Okay. Oh dear.
I guess I'm not getting that dance, huh?
You're gay, shouldn't you be appreciative of it?
Oh no, I'm quite happy.
18?
Is that enough to make the save? Oh. No. No, it's not. Grand. So you see a moment where those two look at each other. And then something shifts in Frost. And let me see the moments of this, how this works. Yeah. 1 minute, Frost is there, and the next, Frost looks terrified. Like, completely out of their mind terrified. As they panic and throw the poison over your shoulder, Phineas. And their appearance shifts. Going from, yeah, I don't think that's Scopo. As I type something real quick.
Oh boy.
This.
We're fighting a fucking Power Ranger, okay.
Okay,
Oh
sure.
my god.
As they throw that and make a few saves.
We get a way of interjecting?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm saying what you are doing is going to raise, or well, lower the DC for him.
Oh boy.
Cool. That's good.
And a wizard versus Power Rangers. A funny wizard, might I add.
Uh-huh. And he does that, and I need to do another thing real quick.
18 is
That's a
21.
lie.
Interesting.
That's a fucking lie. You have disadvantage on that. That's better.
Interesting, very interesting.
Okay.
Oh.
Several things happen at once. Phineas, how do you try and interpose? As
I'm going to cast Catapult.
Catapult?
Can you even touch
Yep.
the bottle to yeet it?
Nope, you don't need to touch it as far as I'm aware.
Uh-huh.
You choose one object weighing here, let me just post a picture. There you go. Choose one object weighing 1 to 5 pounds within range that isn't being worn or carried. It is currently flying in the air. It's not being worn or carried.
You're just gonna yeet the bottle of poison?
I am going to yeet
Um,
it. I am going to yeet it into the wall.
As it is being thrown?
Yeah. Like
Okay.
in the exact opposite direction of it. Like it's it is
You're
this
gonna
if
hit
it does.
other people.
My idea was to just hit it against the wall so it splashes. Like it just hits the wall.
Okay.
Is there okay? How about this? Is there a location I could throw it at that isn't in the
You just-
split-second decision?
You just make it go straight down.
Yeah, you could
Okay.
if you go straight down, it will splatter at your feet and there are people around you. There
Well,
is
hopefully they're wearing shoes.
That's still a danger Phineas wouldn't take. Okay.
Mhm. There is the stage, which is close to the same direction but far enough away where you won't hit anybody. However, if you continue with that, I will say make an Arcana check because this is interposing as an action is being taken.
Okay. I will 100% make this check. This is me trying to cast a spell on an immovable object, which I do think is probably more difficult.
Yeah, that's it.
Mhm.
You got this.
Okay.
You can do this.
Let's go.
Let's go, game.
Let's go.
Oh, that's not bad.
17.
Mhm.
Yeah, not bad.
Okay. Versus there. That. I'm rolling what their attack would be. So if a 17 beats this, I will say you succeed. You succeed.
Oh, yo.
No.
You are able to intercept before it hits anything and have this bottle of poison splatter, and it hits with far more force the way that it explodes. It's not fitting. It seems like there was something else within that bottle, within the concentration of this, that makes it burst with more force than was necessarily
See.
possible with the spell alone.
Hmm.
And immediately the backdrop of this stage where it's splattered begins to melt away and wither, and the thread and fibers of it curl in on themselves as they blacken, and this poison, whatever it was, continues to drip and rot away everything that it comes in contact with.
Hmm.
Well,
Uh,
Mrs. Frost, you are under arrest.
speaking of which, Iwamoto's gonna fucking bull rush that kid.
yeah, I will say, because we are short on time and we are wrapping
Yeah.
up, yes, you are able to tackle Frost, who is flailing about wildly in just a complete mindless panic. Seems to be trying to like throw punches, something, just rambling nonsensically.
Can I haymaker?
Yeah. You want to knock him out?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and knock him out.
Yeah.
So I'm throwing a haymaker, so I would roll a disadvantage, except they're prone, so it's rolling flat.
Yeah. Take advantage.
Oh, nice, thank you.
Yeah, with
Yippee!
I look at what's going on with them, take advantage.
Okay, alright. Well, that's not a terrible roll. It's not great. It's not terrible. Wait, I can't do math. That's fine. That's the higher one.
Yeah, absolutely. You're able to KO the Power Ranger.
That is 8 points of magical bludgeoning plus 40 points of radiant.
Yeah.
To just X out.
Yeah, they're KO'd. You have absolutely KO'd the turquoise Swift or the the T Swift.
Oh my god.
Right.
Can we de-helmet them? Or are they a robot?
You can try, but you know when you attempt to, the helmet does not budge.
Okay.
But they
I thought it was like, now let's see who was behind this all along.
Mhm.
And we would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you stupid kids and your annoying
Yeah.
ferret.
Kids. None of us are kids.
No. Roll me investigation as you do this.
Okay.
I was going for the gag,
Mm-hmm.
but I will definitely do this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there goes all my luck. That's
Yeah.
a nat 1.
You're going for the gag. Phineas, you are trying so hard to remove this helmet. It's not going anywhere. You are like, what the fuck is this? Did this get super glued on? What the hell? Iwamoto noticing all the shit, all the fucked up shit. You
Does have
see as Phineas is trying, you see a seam along the bottom of the helmet. And the way the color bleeds down into the plastic there. It seems unnatural as it does. And it is woven in as if this helmet is holding on. And like it fused to something beneath.
Stop trying to pull off their face.
Wait, that's what they look like? Oh, my bad. Sorry.
I feel like Lochry has just been like in the catwalks the entire time, just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I honestly have expected him to come down Mary Poppins style.
He does not have an umbrella,
I know.
unfortunately.
He has a
Did you get
ladder
him?
if he wants to come back down.
Yeah, he's gonna take the normal way. Funnily enough, it's not the weird disguise that that's weirding him out. It's the way the stage just melted.
Fair.
But this is not even the most ridiculous disguise he's ever seen. Not even in the top
Mistress.
10. But he does kind of slowly walk up to the scene like, what, and just kind of looks over everything and goes, well, we have found our culprit.
Iwamoto's gonna pull out some rope and start tying him up. Takes a second to shake out his hand, because that was a face directly into a fucking plastic helmet.
Lochry will offer to help with that. He has cure wounds, which is mostly just a first aid kit, but
He's not actually taking any damage.
I know, but it's in character of him to offer.
That's fair. Yeah, he'll tie him up and then he'll offer his hand out. Some of the
Perfect.
scars have got caught on the plastic in the tournament.
Yeah.
What is everybody in the party seeing? By the way, like what do they look like right now? What does the guests look like right now?
Those the guests around. General thing of the crowd is shock, horror at seeing, oh god, that stage melted, confusion about what the fuck is happening. You notice Ace seemed to step over to the side, away from everything. You can't see Jubilee anymore. I would ask you to roll perception.
Where is he? Can everyone roll that?
Yes. Everyone who would like to look in.
2. Well, there goes my streak.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say that it's a bad roll because Phineas is dealing with the crowd.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the other 2. Yeah. You two are able to see Jubilee's off to the side. looking. His design's already white, but it looks like his whole design has gone several shades grayer. And you notice Ace has wandered over his way to start talking with Jubilee. And he is as far away from that poison and from T Swift as possible.
Phineas is yelling out to the crowd, saying like, "No need to worry, folks. No need to worry. This is an active crime scene. We have found the killer of the bartender from last week and the attempted murderer of Ace tonight."
Don't panic. This is just a crime scene.
It's just an active crime scene. He
Yeah.
doesn't fucking do this. He's a fucking performer.
Yeah,
He's putting on a show.
as you do. I will say, Phineas, you are backed up by a secondary voice as several guards that are pretty just classic goon style security guards show up alongside the curator,
Yippee!
who has woven his way through this crowd, and is directing people away to like go. We've got this handled. This is good. These people were hired. They know what they're doing. Does he believe that? Who knows? But he's
Yeah,
telling the guests that.
we prevented a crime.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, give us some fucking credit.
No one is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No one's dead. Mm-hmm. And he has made his way over. And if allowed, I don't know what everybody else is doing, the security guards will get a hold of the still rambling T Swift. And kind of drag them off.
Oh,
Curator looks at the three of you. Oh, go on.
I was just gonna ask, where's Mr. A's and Juby?
Ace and Juvie, as things pad out, people start to leave. Phineas, you are able to potentially, with the help of your companions pointing them out, you're able to see them off to the side.
Phineas would go walk up to them because he wanted to check in on the both of them.
Iwamoto will follow.
Yeah.
Lochry is going to stay with the curator for a bit, mostly because he just wants to give like a brief little. Well, I apologize we couldn't deal with that as quietly as you would have preferred.
It'll do. Nobody's dead, nobody got hurt. Problem solved.
I suppose that is the best one can hope for.
Iwamoto's
Most
Well.
of what needed to happen happened.
Iwamoto's going to position himself such that he blocks off the sight of the stage for Juby as much as he can.
Lochry will tip his hat to the curator and go, well, I wish you luck with all further proceedings. I'd best be rejoining with my party. And he will take
Before
his...
you go,
Huh?
I promised you all payment. That use the friends seem occupied. And there are 3 bundles that are tossed to Lochry.
He takes them swiftly, and he gives a little smile and nod and goes, I'll be sure to deliver this to them.
And he
Thank
does
you
hear the jangle of coin with all.
Thank you very much, sir.
You get a incline of the head in understanding.
And off he goes. He will link back up with the other 2 and just very discreetly pass over their payment.
Right, shit. Iwamoto reaches to his coat, pulls out the bag of money he was handed earlier, which is almost doubled in in value and holds it at this kind of awkward.
It's not like any of the money is. Wait, no, the money is from other people. Never mind. Yeah, so we made you a profit, Ace.
500
Yippee!
to 839.
Yeah. Ace looks back and he's kind of kneeling down. Jubilee is slid to the floor and is sitting back to a wall. Ace looks up, grabs the bag of cash, and almost like doesn't expect it to be as heavy as it is. So there's as he like has to catch it.
Duck man.
And tucks it into hammer space. And he's like, job well done.
You both okay?
I'm fine. Juby. Wonderful, thank you, Jubilee.
Was that deception?
Yes, that was a deception.
Can I roll insight?
Yo!
Anyone who would like to can roll insight.
There is no way I can fucking beat that.
Oh.
So
Oh, Lochry. Lochry, please. You rolled a deception check in front of the Inquisitive Rogue?
Uh-huh. Yeah, those beat it. Yeah. Jubilee looks up at you guys. There is no outline of his eye in his pink glasses that you would have seen before. They are just flat, matte pink. Several shades paler. His feathers are all frazzled, and for some reason he keeps gripping over the chest of his shirt. Smile very, very static as he speaks. Like, I'll be fine. It was, just a bit rattled. Didn't exactly expect it to do that. And you can tell he is fucking lying. He
Phineas.
is rattled.
Phineas cannot tell he's lying.
No, Phineas, as far as you're aware, Jubilee's telling the truth. Seems there's signs that he's a bit rattled, but not that bad. Probably just a little shaken up, something he can get over a bit. To the other two, this seems a lot deeper than that.
Iwamoto's gonna walk the fuck away and go get that woman from earlier.
Would we like a cameo, guys, for 5 minutes at the end here as we wrap up?
I don't mind.
Sure.
I don't mind.
Also, Lochry will simply, real quick, Lochry is going to offer Jubilee a cup of tea. Do not ask where he got the tea.
Where the tea came from? We don't know. It's here.
It came from wherever he was getting it during Diabolical Box.
Hammer space simply for cups of tea.
It's not even hammer space. He just did that.
Phineas takes a note.
Did someone order a German woman?
God.
Hello, welcome. Cameo!
I didn't think I'd actually voice the cameo during this game, but here I am.
Hello,
I
Marcy.
ruined
Get your ass over here.
hands everywhere. Yeah. Hey, this giant dude walks up to you and says, "Follow me," and then turns to walk the fuck away.
Yeah, this is the same giant dude who used a random whip to yoink your bird boy away from you in the middle of a conversation earlier as well.
True.
Oh god, was Juby talking to her when that happened?
Yeah.
Yes, he was.
That's so fucking funny.
He got yoinked like a cane pulling someone off screen.
Nympha will follow. Nympha's one of the spoiler alert. Nympha's one of the scariest people in Las Illuvia.
Correct.
Hell yeah, gamer.
Yeah, as you are like moving through people, definitely like get out of her way.
She's tiny, but she's mighty.
Well, if she can get through the crowd quicker, he's gonna let her lead. Just point out where they're going.
Oh yeah, she sees Juby on the ground.
Yeah,
That cooing and is just shots.
yeah. Y'all see, there's a pause. Ace like looks at her and is like, "Yeah, he needs you, Nympha." And pushes himself up, back, collects his cane again, and steps back. And JB just kind of that static smile, the outline gets very wobbly. It's like I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll be fine.
Phineas goes over to one of the bars, grabs 2 glasses, grabs the bottle of wine that he had that he bought earlier, and pours 2 glasses and hands one.
um, yeah, the wine that is handed over is, yeah, if it's handed to Juby, he downs it very fast.
Did he take the tea?
Yes, he did take the tea as well.
Oh
Okay.
god,
It was
tea with the wine chase.
no, it was the tea was held like, thank God, something warm, and it was set aside. It was not sipped. There is, it is the frat boy chug a glass of wine. This is
Wine
not
with a
fancy.
tea chaser.
Oh God.
He hands him. Phineas hands him the other glass and then starts chugging from the bottle.
Good god.
There's an Ace gives Phineas a fucking look like, bro, seriously.
I bought this.
Juby is getting a small German woman draped over his shoulders.
Lochry is so confused.
It's, yeah. It is, there's a bit of color that comes back to his design with support gained. And he just kind of looks back up at the party and just, oh, really, I'll thank you. I just need a few days. I'll be good. That was just a close call.
Those are the I like, honestly, but
That was very impressive.
Yeah. Well done, you lot. Suppose
It was no trouble.
I owe you.
You really don't.
maybe you owe me a drink.
Fair.
Lochry will just sort of shake his head and goes, no, it's quite all right. He is a meddler. This was enrichment for him.
If you'd like further payment, I do own a bakery.
Oh, I will take you up on that offer.
Perhaps I can take something home to Rosalia.
JP would kill me if I didn't get him some pastries.
Well, I suppose we have that. That's settled.
Yippee!
And with that,
Yippee.
as the murderer is carted away, there is one more thing you all notice. Just because you guys have bullshit passives.
Two of us do.
Yeah, Phineas, you are fucking enjoying that bottle of wine. It's the good shit.
Absolutely.
Oh, our 2 bullshit modifier lads. you notice, as people are filing out, a familiar figure. A ram, watching all of you gathered as people dart out and away. It just seems arms crossed, head tilted, watching you all before a slow grin spreads on his face. And suddenly he is gone in a swirl of dark purple mist.
Normal.
And that is where we end today's game. Thank you, dear listeners. I will get my players their rewards in just a moment after we're done here. Thank you for our cameo, Marzi. I appreciate you. Thank you to, again, who's not here, but will probably listen in the future. And I have to shout out beloved Whirl for the title card art and for the art of T-Swift.
Oh,
Players, I appreciate you all.
that was a fun game.
This was a fun game.
Yeah. And to present and future listeners, have a wonderful time zone. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Bye.